Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back, and we're continuing Dark Souls 2. This game isn't even that bad. Like, it's really, like, it had that one moment. It had that one enemy that was rough. But, like, other than that, the game just honestly was not even bad. Like, it's a little floaty, but I was having a good time. Only reason I'm hesitant to play Dark Souls 2 is because Patches isn't in it. So far, no patches. So, you might be right. The adventures of Chulwig continue. Chulwig, who got converted to a woman by that mysterious, what's it called? Why am I in Majula? That mysterious, coffin thing. Hello, Jacobia. Sorry, I read Karulwig at the same time.
Bearer of the curse.
Hello, Dream Master. Jacobian. I think we bring Vigor to 20. Still. I think we do it. What is that? Charmer ahead, therefore hurrah for luring it out. Why was I here? Why did I come back here? Or maybe the game always spawns you in Majula? Like, that could be a thing? Sorry, did I have, like... Oh, hold on. I have souls that I could probably get one more level with before we leave. I don't want to use the boss soul. At least not yet. Because going in blind is like... I don't know if I'm gonna need that to craft a cool weapon later or not. There we go. I got 20 on the Vigor. We can't have a Souls game without patches. I mean... shit. This one hasn't been bad so far. Jacobian. Yes, Jacobian. 4K is very close. 4K is pretty close. Oh, that's a summon. Yeah. We don't do any of that summoning nonsense. Not on a first playthrough, at least. Ow. I forgot how dope this area is. What are we doing for 4K? Don't worry about it. I do have an idea, but the specifics are not worked out yet. So, I'll get back on that one. Oh, shit. Ah! Ah! Stay back. Uh-oh. Ah! This isn't some casual Elden Ring shit anymore. I can't move and heal at the same time. Oh. What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That should have killed you. There we go. Man, they drop so many souls. Like so many. No wonder I was kinda, you know, doing that little back and forth soul farming nonsense at the end of stream the other day. Like, if you're dropping me this many, I can't help it. Cause yeah, I'm genuinely, from the time that I got here, I went from like no souls to like, I've about got a level. Like, I literally, you kill like 4 or 5 of these guys, and that's a level at this point in the game. What if I'm like in the wrong area? Like, what if this isn't supposed to be the second area of the game? Cause they're dropping a lot of souls. What if this wasn't where I was meant to go from Forest of Giants, and I just managed to wander my way over here? And that's why I'm getting so many. If that's what happened, we'll cross that, you know, being over-leveled bridge when we get there. That possibility, I only just realized that that's a possibility. If I am getting like super over leveled because I came here earlier than is intended, then there might be an area or two that will be a little less exciting than they're supposed to be. But we'll get there when we get there. Getting a nipple piercing at 4K? Hell no. Absolutely not. I don't have any piercings and I don't really want any. They just... like, they sound like they hurt. I don't really feel like I would be able to pull it off. There's like the maintenance involved to make sure that, you know, like it doesn't get like stuck in there or infected or whatever. I don't really think I need a piercing, to be honest. I don't feel the need. It's Cole playing a Souls game again, everybody. He's soul farming again. Everyone get the jokes in now, while you can. While I am soul farming. Get it out of your system. It probably won't last long. Oh, I guess like every level raises your health by like 2. Regardless. Endurance is stamina, right? So I'll probably want a good amount of endurance for melee, just to make it comfy. Vitality, I can't believe that equip load and stamina are 2 different stats in this game. Like, that is honestly... People can complain about adaptability all they want. Like, that's one thing. Having your iframes tied to a stat that you need to level up. But I'm honestly less bothered by that than needing to pump 2 different stats for stamina and equip load. Like, that bothers me way more. Because I'm getting, like, double the levels to get the same effect. You know what I mean? That bothers me way more than the iframes. Because the iframes don't even feel bad. Like, I only have, like, 10 adaptability. And I don't even feel like I need more iframes. I don't. Ow! Chop. Bruh. Sekiro will happen someday. Just don't get your hopes up that it will be anytime soon. Oh, I used my whole stamina. Okay, maybe that was an iframe moment. Right after I was like, I don't even mind adaptability. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Maybe it's just that one attack is weird. I don't know what that is. I feel like I have a great amount of health now. Now that I pumped all the way up to 20, I feel like I have a great chunk of health to work with here. I can't even lie. Now I want a really big stamina bar to work with too, and we would really be cooking through the earlier areas. That's all you need, boys. Health and stamina. Nothing. Who needs damage scaling? Not me. I don't remember what stat... what stat, my sword is using for scaling, actually. Strength, mostly. Or I guess... What stat is that? What's that little, like, flame symbol? Fire BNS. Chat, what the hell is a BNS? Fire BNS. Any ideas? I got nothing. I'll keep it a buck. I don't know what the hell a BNS is. Probably some bullshit. Uh-oh. And you can kind of turn on a dime. Ow. Bonus. What a weird abbreviation. Is it just me? Bonus? BNS is short for... Like, it makes sense now that you say it. But, like, I wouldn't have come up with that on my own. Did you Google it? Perchance? Because I would not have been like, oh yeah, BNS, bonus, of course. What else would it be? Dude, they are just handing out these souls. Like, they're just literally giving me free levels right now. I know that some people get annoyed by this when I do it, but like, dude, I've got like a level and a half just from killing like those 5 guys. Burgers and fries. Clearly someone who hates vowels. Yeah, it's not even a long word. That's a good point. What stat do I raise to increase my fire BNS? I'm never gonna call it bonus because it's way too funny to say BNS. Oh, intelligence? Brother. Yeah, so I'll stick to the strength scaling, I think. Because then also, like, as I swap weapons as we go, I'll have the goods. God. Like, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna kill, like, 4 guys. And I'm gonna have enough to level up again. Like, this is crazy. I tried to convince Bear to stream on YouTube. He's stubborn as a mule. Am I understanding right that he's now considering kick? Is that... am I correct in this one? Possibly. I would say out of, like, I wouldn't even consider kick to be, like, in the same tier as Twitch and YouTube in terms of, like, scale, if that makes sense. But I guess if you were to say, like, out of the big 3 of, like, Twitch, YouTube, and kick, what's the worst place to, like, invest in? It's easily kick. Like, that's probably the worst decision you could make right now in the space. Because even, like, you know how I was ripping Twitch a new asshole yesterday about, like, their Partner Plus thing that they just brought out? Because it's, like, so absurdly specific. You know how everyone is like, oh, well, Kick pays you 95%. Kick only pays you 95% on subs and nothing else. Everything else is still 50-50. They don't advertise that. They just say, oh yeah, we pay you up to 95%. But they say up to. Because they don't consistently pay 95. It's only for subs that they pay 95. Which is like, it's cool. But everything else, they pay the same rate that Twitch does. So even for people who are like switching over because they're like, oh, I'm just gonna get the bag, like while Kick is around and then leave. The bag isn't even that much bigger. It comes down to opportunity costs at that point, you know? Partner Plus? Oh, yeah. During the Diablo stream, I pulled it up. Twitch has like a new higher level of partner, right? Oh wait, I just tried to fast travel to the same place. And the game let me. I'm here! Hello, Tom. I feel like Tom might have gotten baited by the Discord noti. Tom, have you played Dark Souls 2 thoroughly? Like yourself, I mean? Like, have you genuinely played it? Because honestly, like, I'm not even baiting with that Discord noti. I was saying it like right at the beginning too, and I was saying it the other day. Like, I'm just having fun with this game. I'm just liking it. The game is already making me vibrate with rage. Played for about 6 hours. Like, the one thing is, like, the movement is floaty. And it's something that you notice, like, immediately. But outside of that, it's good. It's not, like Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls good or Elden Ring good, but it's good. I'm having a time. Ow, ow, this bitch. I really like this area too. That helps right now. I like the enemies here. I like the visual style here. It's a nice area. The dead zones are messed up. Are they? Oh, I might have just caught some of it. I haven't even noticed it. What Souls game should I play first? Demon Souls. I always recommend people start with Demon Souls. Because, like, if you don't have, like, that frame of reference, if you start with a newer Souls game and then you go back to Demon Souls, you're gonna be like, oh, I don't know about this one. It's a little simple. Like, it's a little shallow. But if you start with Demon Souls, you'll love it. And then you'll, like, progressively move into the games with, like, more and more stuff going on in them. I always recommend that people start there. It's the worst FromSoft game, but it doesn't mean the game is inherently bad. It's true. It's true. It is just a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's really not. Ah! That's a hitbox. I like it. It wasn't even a bad hitbox. It's just I didn't think that his sword went like that far back. That was awesome. I just got bopped in the face because I thought I was safe. Stay back. Stay back, demon. Possessed armor, whatever you are. Whoa. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. It's a Souls game. Ow. I feel like it's kind of hard to not have fun on a first playthrough of a Souls game. Unless it's like Elden Ring. Because honestly, the first playthrough of Elden Ring was the worst playthrough of Elden Ring for me. I still had fun. I'm not saying I didn't have fun first playthrough of Elden Ring. But Elden Ring is a game that gets better with each playthrough. Whereas, like, Dark Souls 1, I will never get that first playthrough back. Like, that was a magical experience. First playthroughs are always the worst for me. No, Souls 1 was crazy, man. Like, that first run for me was wild. Until you get Rivers of Blood. Yeah, I hope there's a katana that shoots blood out in all directions in this game. That would make it a lot better. What was I gonna say before? It doesn't have patches in it. Shit, I had something before. What was I talking about right when... Oh, I was gonna get into, like, Twitch's new Partner Plus thing. Essentially, they've made a new tier of partner that's, like, only the absolute, like, very tip-top of Twitch creators will ever get into it. You have to have, like, 350 recurring subs. Recurring meaning, like, subs that have auto-renew enabled. So, like, if you get gifted subs or prime subs or anything like that, like, those don't count towards the 350 to get in. And then even when you're in, they start paying you a 70-30 split, but the 70-30 split only applies to auto-renewing subs or gift subs, and everything else stays the same, like the same standard rate. So I was like, this is clearly Twitch trying to win back some goodwill from their shit show last week. And even then, all that they could give was like, if you are in the absolute very top of the Twitch ecosystem, you get a tiny bit more money. Like, that's all that they were able to muster up. They're paying the people who already make a load of money even more money. But here's the good part, right? Here's my favorite part. You only get the 70-30 split up until you make $100,000 in the year, and then they put you back to the 50-50 for all the money you make beyond that. So it's like, they'll pay you more until you make, which like 100K is a lot of money. And I said that yesterday, like that's not a small amount of money to make in a year, but it is like, yeah, we'll pay you more until you actually like start making a really substantial amount, and then you're done. We're cutting you off. It's just a wild thing. And you know what? Everyone on Twitter praising them for it. And me and False are like the only people who are like, no, this is kind of bullshit. Like, this just isn't even really an improvement. This is literally just a PR stunt. Like, a really shallow PR stunt. I'm surprised. Or I'm so glad I never became a Twitch user. They suck. They suck for creators. Like, Twitch, if you just go and, like, you know, lurk in streams or whatever, or even, especially if you're, like, in an active community with all the features they have, Twitch has the best, like, user experience. But if you're a creator on Twitch, they really do, they just don't treat creators as well as they should. At least you can swear on Twitch. I can swear all I want. Mostly. I can say bitch, damn, shit, ass, all I want. The only one that's limited is like, okay, there's two of them that's limited. It's see you next Tuesday. That, you know, that one. A bit of an abbreviation, if you will. And the F-bomb. Those are the only words that YouTube is like, if you use those words, like, too much, we'll limit your ads. It's not like you get banned. It's not like you get demonetized. It's like they limit the ads. You get the yellow $sign. You don't go down to red $sign. You don't get a strike. You just go down to yellow. It sucks. But at this point, I've like just cut the F word out of my vocabulary. It took a bit. For me, it was a massive brain rewiring to try to take the F word out of like my common speech. But now that it's out, it's kind of just out. Like, I very rarely drop it. When I do drop it, you can always tell that it's out of some real rage. Because I only ever drop it when I'm angry at this point. Like, that is the one circumstance that it comes out ever. Because it'll just slip out before I can even think to, like, stop it. It does still slip out. Like, the other... Yeah, like, you know, genuine slurs on YouTube are not allowed, of course. This guy stopped spawning here. Did the game literally... Oh, that guy's gone too! Chat. Does this game have a system where it realized that I'm farming souls and it's actively trying to stop me? Does this game have a system like that? Does anyone know? Invaded? Why am I getting invaded? I didn't even put down a thing. Morp? 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 Oh, what is that? What the f- What is happening? What is this netcode? Get his ass! Get his ass! He's out. What is this? PvP out of nowhere. Blue came out of nowhere? Bro, I'm glad. I can't run around the enemies like they are. Like, oh, he saved my ass. He did it for me. He's gonna fade away soon. Hold on. I didn't really get to thank him. So, I guess in Souls 2, you can get invaded without placing the things down, like without opting into PvP. Like, that was odd. Normally in these games, you have to, like, put down an item to, like, opt in. But that guy just invaded me, like, out of nowhere. What is this? Is this a spell that he used? Like a healing spell? I mean, I kinda... Like, that was kinda neat. Enemies can only respawn a limited amount of times. Then you need to go into NG Plus or use Bonfire Aesthetic. I do have a Bonfire Aesthetic. Do I want to new game, or like scale the... Sorry, hiccups. Wow, sorry. I don't think I want to scale the area before I kill the boss. But... yeah, that's probably the one reason not to. Right? Is like, if I haven't killed the boss, then I probably shouldn't use the aesthetic yet. But no, I have not gotten to him yet. These guys drop so many runes. Or sorry, God, now I've played so much Elden Ring that I'm starting to do it the other way around. When we played Elden Ring for like the whole first 2 playthroughs on stream, I couldn't say runes. Like, I always said souls. But now I'm calling souls runes going back. God damn it. Sorry. These guys drop so many souls that I kind of just can't help myself. But I also wonder if maybe I'm just here earlier than I'm supposed to be. Because these guys drop a lot. You pulled the lever. This one? Ow. The one behind this fella? Is he gonna... yeah, there we go. I have pulled this one. Don't pull? Oh, shit. I did pull it. I missed a secret. Yeah, I haven't been able to help myself with the farm here. Just because I like this area. I feel safe in this area. These guys drop like 400 to 600 a pop. It was going good. I didn't really do much farming outside of, like, you know, those random moments where it was like, oh, I need 2 more points of strength to use this new sword. Like, that was the only time I farmed on day 1. But then I got here. And these guys just were dropping a ridiculous amount of souls. So I definitely might have, like, gone a little out of order. Cheese him once, then Bonfire Aesthetic, and do it again for a bunch of souls. Hello? Like, I don't feel like I need the levels, but if they're just getting handed out to me like this, you know, if I can just pump my stamina for free this early in the game, I'm going to. This fire sword is badass. Are we 100% sure you're even in the right area? I'm definitely not sure. Because there were kind of just like 4 paths heading out of Majula. And I kind of just, like, I went into the forest, which felt like it was probably supposed to be the first area. It felt pretty tame. I do not like this platform. Oh my god. Like, at all. Ah. I tried. I was like, dude, what is this? Noted. Kill big boy, then go for the chest. On my way to fight a world boss in 5? In 5 minutes, you mean? Now I'm zombie. I haven't even, like, encountered a proper world boss in Diablo 4. Because, what's it called? I just haven't. So, not because, but I know that one of the bosses, like, at the very end of the campaign, in that kind of huge boss rush they have near the end of it, is one of the world bosses. Like, the one that's so big that they had to zoom the camera out so that you could fight it properly. That one's a world boss. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Only watch after if you want to see him for yourself first. I do. I'll wait. Hold on. Is it a clip of someone cheesing him? Is that what it is? Jesus. I really want to get endurance up to 20. Like, having, vitality and endurance up to 20 early on. Or, sorry, vigor, not vitality. Why do they have to change it so... Like, every game, man. They flip-flop between calling it vitality and vigor. Why? Why? This game doesn't have any fade out on the music, so it just abruptly cuts. Oh, really? The first boss had... Is it a good sword? I need more strength to use it. Oh, it has lightning damage on it. It's not really a great sword. Actually, it might be, because, like, mine is +3. Like, I've upgraded this a good bit. Didn't they call it vitality for the first few games, and then consistently call it? Did they? You might be right, now that I'm thinking about it. Ow. But why is vitality also a stat in this game? Also, you know, Tom, before you got in here, I was looking at the level up menu. And you know what I realized? You know what's way worse than, like, adaptability for me? I'm fine with leveling my iframes. That hasn't bothered me yet. You know what sucks? Is that there are two entirely separate stats. Endurance only pumps your stamina up, and vitality only bumps your equip load up. Like, it's not combined into one. You have to level them both separately. They are both completely unique stats. This fella's sleeping. You know what? I'm gonna go get a level, and I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna whoop all they asses again. Because they deserve it. Eepy boy. Isn't it like that in 3 as well? I played so little of 3 that I can't even answer that. I hope not. Because it's bullshit. Because in Souls 1, they were both under one stat. So, like, why did we separate them and then I guess eventually put them back into one stat with Elden Ring again? Will I play Souls 3 though? Someday. But for the opposite reasons to you? What? Because I've talked before that, like, I started it, but it just felt, like, so easy. Like, it felt like I was breezing through it, so I kind of just, like, You know, thought I would go back to it another time, and then I never really did. I never felt the urge. Because those were bad games, and Souls 1 and Elden Ring are good. I'll settle for calling Elden Ring good. Because Elden Ring is a good game. It's just not even... Yeah, it's I guess it's in my top 3 Souls games, actually. But it's the 3rd of my top 3. Like, I way prefer Demon Souls and Souls 1 to Elden Ring. I'd settle on calling it a pretty great... That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a good game. It's just, among these games, I'm like, meh. That swing is so crazy. It goes all the way around him. Ow. I rolled a little early. Please don't. Now, I'm really... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Poor dog, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, the other one went away. I was like, normally they don't actually gank fight you. I guess if you just run far enough away from his, like, starting point, he just kind of wanders back over. Ooh. There we go. Did he drop anything? No. Come here, bitch. I realized that I could entirely ignore these guys. But these guys are the big, these guys carry the most money. Oh my god. Chat, yesterday when we were talking about how Xbox is actually going to start to have, like, the better games, I think, personally, like, within the next couple years, as in terms of, like, first-party titles. You know which one I forgot to bring up yesterday? Was Payday 3. They got Payday 3 to be like a first-party Xbox title. And that game, the trailer looked great. That game looks like it's going to be so much fun. I don't know when that's coming out, but if I had to guess, the way that this year has been going, is it September, by chance? What are we... knowing my luck, we're going to have to stack up, like, Payday 3, the Cyberpunk expansion, and Starfield, like, all in the course of 2 weeks. I thought they were just adding it to their showcase, like, with Outlaws. No, it's a Game Pass. It was like a day one Game Pass, I'm pretty sure, right? I think that they've brought it over to be a first party. I don't know, was Payday 2 even on PlayStation? Now that I think about it, it might have been. Will FromSoft games be free with Game Pass eventually? No. At least not with, like, anything that we currently know. FromSoft and Xbox don't really have a relationship currently. Like, they don't really do business directly with each other. Unless I'm just forgetting something, like, unless I'm having, like, a weird dumb moment, but, like, I would have no reason to think that they would. PS4 had Payday 2? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure that, that Payday 3 was gonna be, like, a first-party Xbox title. Their showcase was so good. Like, the Xbox showcase actually impressed the shit out of me. Because they haven't had, like, any good stuff like that for years. And then they just had, like, an hour straight of, like, banger trailers. Like, just one after another. Like, everything was exciting. It was crazy. It came out of nowhere. Especially just considering, like, how the Xbox One generation went. And, like, how the Series X gen has been so far. What I think of Starfield? Yeah, you missed me saying it. I think I said this yesterday. But, like, I went from being so skeptical of Starfield, like, pretty much just being like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be good, but I'll play it, to, that's probably, like, my first or second most anticipated game for, like, the later half of the year now. That game actually looks insane. That game looks so crazy. It looks like they have been... You know how Tears of the Kingdom? You look at Tears of the Kingdom and it's like, oh yeah, they've just been making, like, a shit ton of content for 6 years, and you can tell when you just, like, look at the game, or when you just play the game. Starfield feels like that. It feels like they've just been cooking, like, since Fallout 4 came out, and what? Was that, like, 2015, 16? It feels like they've just spent, like, the last 7 years just building out, like, as many systems as they possibly can, and putting them all in one brand new game. Like, new IP and everything. And it's crazy. Like, it looks so impressive. And then, like, just the little, like, references to old Bethesda stuff with, like, what's it called? Like, the biggest fan thing. I can't remember what he's called, but the guy who follows you around and, like, gives you gifts and stalks you and stuff. Them bringing that back from, like, Oblivion. Adoring fan, thank you. Like, just there's no reason to bring him back, but they were just like, oh, everyone loves this guy from Oblivion. Like, it's so funny. I don't know why they were like, yeah, let's bring this guy back. But they did, and I'm like, yeah, I like that they do stuff like that. It's funny. Like, they're making a game just for the game to be fun. And on top of that, they've got a lot of really impressive shit in there. Hold on, do you think he can do you think he can make it across this? Oh, he definitely can. And the whole thing of, like, having parents. Yeah, I don't know why they went so hard on, like, all of the stuff that's kind of just there to, like, help you kind of insert your character into the world in, like, a more believable way. But they just went unnecessarily hard with it. I'm out of Estus, because I'm stupid. Is that... That's probably not the boss door, actually, because... Oh, Ring of Binding. That's only the first fog door I've seen in this area. Limits HP reduction when hollow? Oh, that literally just gave me my full health back. Since I've only died once since I last restored humanity, that literally just gave me my full health bar back. What do we got? Dragon Rider. Oh, that's not bad damage. Ow. I think, honestly, and this is wild of me, right? Sorry, this is a really... Unless there's, like, second phase or some shit, this is just an easy boss. Yep. Oh my god. What did I just say? I don't know. Didn't hear anything. I think, honestly, like, looking towards the new release season coming in, like, September, my most anticipated is probably Cyberpunk. And it's not even just because of, like, the expansion itself. It's that they've literally overhauled every single core system in the entire game. And it's all, like, coming as a free update to the base game and stuff, too, when the expansion releases. So pretty much when the expansion comes out, they're going to update Cyberpunk to be the game that we all thought it was going to be, like, pre-release. So, honestly, at this point, I'm the most excited for, like, the Cyberpunk Redemption this year. Because that game's foundation's, like, at the very, very lowest level. have always been so, like, promising. It felt like one of the most wasted potential sort of games, right? But now, if they do actually fix it with all these overhauls coming with the expansion, it might actually just become, like, one of the best RPGs we ever got. I can finally stop being a hater. I mean, really, like, when you look at the details of what they're doing, because they have, like, some of the previewers who got to play the demo, like, they were the ones who were telling us all about, like, all these overhauls, and they were like, it's insane. They did so much. And they didn't even, like, advertise it in the trailer. I need a Dark Souls 2 remake so they can fix that, and I'll finally have inner peace. I gotta go grab my levels, and then I'll be back. Wait a second. I never went the other way. I never went the other way. Like, they're in the circle with, like, the two big guys, or sorry, the three big guys. There was another path off to, I gotta go check it out. I gotta clear, like, the whole area before I move on. Alright, that'll bring endurance up to 20. I feel good about that. Bonfire ascetic time. I don't want to farm too hard, is the only thing. I don't think I'm going to use it here. Hold on, sorry, I just realized something in a thing that I can probably readjust from yesterday when stream was being a little buggy. It'll just make the stream look a little more crisp. Hold on, let me wait for it. That was loud. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see the boss cheese. So this is what happens if you don't, like, raise up the platform. No, dude. No, you can't. No. I hope that not a single person has ever, like, brought that up as, like, this is why Dark Souls 2 is bad, because that's hilarious. My controller is just, there we go. My controller had to, like, do a weird reconnect thing to the game, because that's amazing. I think I should bring equip load up as well. Kinda. It's like, on one hand, you don't want to be able to cheese bosses, but on the other hand, that's just really funny. Like, I can't even be mad at it, you know what I mean? The secret strat, it's intended. Yeah. They had it in mind when they made the game. I think we bring equip load up too. I'm gonna need it, like, for wearing bulkier armor, because I think I want to do, like, a dual wield strength build eventually. Like, that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm gonna go back to the start and go left, and then I'll move forward from there. It's just something I've heard. Honestly, I just like stuff like that. Like, that's just, I can't even be mad at it, because it's funny. Why is he walking around? That guy is always asleep. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna bonfire ascetic, though. I farmed enough here. I'm gonna get some forward progress now. Wait. Oh my god, you can see that I farmed enough. No more? I'm going to check out the other route. I never came over here. I thought that this looked more like moving towards, like, a boss or, like, the next area. Subscribe for more Souls 2 shenanigans. True. And also, you can't avoid more, Tom. We're seeing this one through. Especially because the game is actually not bad. It's just a really enjoyable game, honestly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe it suddenly just became less enjoyable. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Hello, Ryan. And like, I've only got 10 adaptability. I don't feel like the iframes are like too few though. It feels tight. Like it's definitely, I can tell that I have less iframes than in like other Souls games. But the timing is still, I feel comfortable with timing it. Like, you compare this to the 200 some hours of Elden Ring we've played in the last year, and it's like, yeah, timing your dodges is definitely harder here, but I won't bitch and complain during the streams about how ass it is as long as I don't have to see it on my homepage for longer than a month. No promises. We're doing like 4 series right now. This really doesn't look all that bad. It's really not all that bad. Try stabbing in the back. Try neck. This guy? Oh, he has a... Uh-oh. He has a spear. He might be a problem if he has a spear. One of these guys. Ow! Whoa! One of these guys with a spear is kind of scary. Not a fan of that. Ow! This is one of the best areas in the game. Top 3. I actually really like this area. Like, I really like this area. The, what was it? Forest of Fallen Giants? Was that the first one? I liked that one. I didn't love that one. I'm really liking this one. I liked that one. But this one I really enjoy. This is a great area. Like, it looks dope. It's got good enemies in it. It throws some ganks at you, for sure. But they aren't, like, overwhelmingly difficult ganks. Like, they're manageable. It's fine. I like this area. They're intense. They're not bullshit. They're just intense. Bitch. Come on. Get my new car tomorrow after a 13-month wait. 13 months is insane. That's ridiculous. In some areas where the lighting is completely broken. Oh no. Is that a thing? Oh, we'll get there when we get there, if that is a thing. More souls? True. Oh, that's right, I grabbed that. Did I already pick up my soul pile? I must have. Like, I would have died down there somewhere. Shit. He is scary with the spear, though. His reach... Like, yeah, it's a spear. But he does that little, like, jump forward thing and all that. Shit. This was the first game to do, like, the slower backstab, too. Missed the exclusive paint slots for 22, so I had to wait until 23. Jeez. Okay. Alright, this one will be a process, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a Dark Souls 2 moment. Does it have more oomph because of the camera shake? No, I mean, okay. I mean, how you have to, like, hold it while you're behind them instead of just it being, like, button press and it's instant. That's what I'm talking about with, like, this was the first game where they slowed down the backstab. That's what I mean. Really? Yeah. You have to, like, hold it behind them and do the little punch to, like, stun them before you actually get the backstab. What? You just, okay. You can't bait it. You just have to go. We tank the damage. I can't take the damage. Shit. All right. We're having a Dark Souls 2 moment. This is what I was expecting from the way that people talked about this game. I don't know if I can go that way. I don't know if I can go that way yet. I think I might be health bar gated right there. You know, let's just go, like, we'll go forward on the other path and we'll come back, right? Why is my cursor on the screen? Get it out of here. Vigor check. It really is.
Are you from these parts?
No.
My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple.
Oh, I'm not.
I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power. But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
See, me personally, what is that? A chime. Probably for casting miracles. Increases faith. Yeah, see, I'm not a bitch like that.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy.
Why is my cursor there?
I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles.
Sorry, I thought I heard something behind me.
Well... do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles?
Yes.
My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world.
Ooh.
And such is my only wish.
I should have been looking up.
Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home. It is... well, I must do this. And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude.
Wait, chat, I first tried that boss, right?
I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here. Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could gull the... sorry, help the gullible by teaching the good word.
Yeah? Alright. I earned it then. Hold on. I earned these.
No need for miracles. The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
Yeah, that's right. He's back.
Just speak
He's
up
back.
if you're in need of
Chadwig.
miracles. That's why I'm here, after all. I expected this cathedral to be without any goings.
She just said that.
I expected.
Shit, no.
Sorry. No need for miracles. The gods.
Chulwig. We have to come up with a name for this character, and by this character I mean this character. Chulwig, Chadwig. Oh god. And I can't see. Of course. Of course. I immediately step into an area like this. Oh no, there's an item. I see that. It's a monastery charm. Is it a consumable? Is it a ring? It might be a ring. It's not a ring. What is a monastery charm? Oh, cures poison. Aha, aha. Top G added again. Yeah. Chulwig. He's back. Overwhelming ahead? Not overwhelming. Overwhelming my ass. Ow. Sorry. I was looking at how many souls I need for a level, just that I know. Human effigy is nice. What's a dark torch? What's the difference between a torch and a dark torch? Oh, a halberd. Oh, I'm such a sucker for a halberd in these games. Oh my god, you need some stats for this thing, though. You really need some stats. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is what that one guy was hitting me with. I need you to prepare yourself. You're going to see something. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Hello? Try left and then treasure. Why do I not believe him? Ew. Maybe I do believe him. Hello? Oh god. He doesn't seem very fazed by me. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Oh, he's a bitch. Oh, he's such a bitch. Oh, he was so scary. He was such a big, scary man. 1300! 1300. Sublime bone dust? That's my treasure? What the hell? Temporarily boosts dark defense. That's a dark... Oh, trotches. Not torches, trotches. Oh, burn in fire to upgrade Estus? Hold up. Dude, I would love an Estus upgrade right about now. Bone dust upgrades your essence. I'll take it. I'm Chulwig. I'm not complaining. I'm Chul. Johnny Buvo. Wow. Burn? Bone dust? Oh, into the far fire in Majula? Is that just the bonfire? I have to specifically go to the Majula bonfire to upgrade the... Alright. So be it. Here I am. It's a bit weird, but okay. Oh, that was kind of neat. I liked that. So I got +1 on my Estus now. I'll take it. God, how much vigor am I gonna need to get past that dragon? Sorry, wyvern. Estus flask +1, and I've got 5 of them. You know why? It's because I'm Chul. That's why. honestly, 5 hours in, I just like this game. This is maybe gonna be like the Black Ops 4 of the Souls games, where it's like, yeah, it's probably the worst of the bunch, but like it's fun to play. It has its ups and its downs, you know. After 5 hours, brother, I'm thorough. You know this. You know this. I take my time. I deeply explore every nook and cranny. You think these 5 Estus flasks found themselves? I'm not using a guide here, Tom. This is all me. All natural. Hello? I cannot see a goddamn thing. I'll keep it a buck with you guys. I actually cannot see. Damn. Like, it's so dark in here. Dark Souls 2 gonna be on my homepage for months. I'm gonna have a panic attack, sorry. I can also barely read chat through these. I'll keep it a buck. Rare instance of cold not using, oh shit. Not using a guide. I love that all it takes is like Dark Souls 1 PTSD for me to see a singular basilisk and have like a small moment of panic. Even though they're nowhere near as bad in this game. Oh, I need another? How much? It was like 16K to buy one of those. I'm gonna need another one? That's crazy. I don't know about that one. Here. The shades? Thank you. I'm Chulwig. Friend ahead? I like friend. Friend is good. Hello? Oh, a bonfire. What the hell? That was it? That was the whole run? Illusion ahead? No lock on? What? Classic shit posting at the bonfire with the notes. Enemy ahead? I saw illusion ahead. One of these illusory? Doesn't really look like it. Hello, Xanfer. Yeah, basilisks are here. They're not as... They don't insta-kill you with the dust. Is that a pirate ship? Huh. Huh. Wow. Also, I don't... Who said take them off? Who said it? Who said take them off? Tom did. I can't take these off. They've been grafted onto my face. You know why? Because I'm Chul. Because I am a Chad who first tries bosses. That's why. The frogs? You mean the basilisks? I've seen them already here. I went back to the things betwixt with like that branch thing. Ah! 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 That's not a pirate, that's a Viking! Why is there a Viking here? Oh, Titanite, sweet. Alright, fair enough. Butcher jump scare? Thankfully not. More souls. I must be able to light these torches. Like, did I miss a torch spot? Because I would be lighting them as I go. Did I miss, like, a spot? Hold on. I might have. Was there... No? Why does it look like I can light those? Can you... Oh! Oh, you can light your torch at the bonfire. I saw it. I'm just stupid. Oh. Now we're cooking. Now I can see, like I can really see. Wow. Wow, it's so bright in here all of a sudden. Oh shit, I rested. I did not want to rest, I did it by accident, but here we are. Is it just convenient? It's just convenient, yeah. It's not a necessity. The Vikings are wild. So, hold on. I was in, like, a ruined city above the sea, like, above the ocean. And I went down into a structure. And I ran through a cave for a little bit. And now I'm in, like, an underground pirate cove. I said it the other day, when we first got to the Tower of Flame area. But, like, so far the variety between the areas is pretty good. Like, just the, like, visual and thematic variety is kind of like, ooh. I like. Variety goes a long way for me. Area variety, I mean by that. I almost went down with him. Can't take you seriously with sunglasses on? Why not? I'm cool. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm literally like 20 souls short of a level, god damn it. And I want it too. I want to level so that I can go past the, so that I can go kill the wyvern. Like maybe just run past, but ideally I would definitely prefer to actually defeat it. Please stop saying that. Saying what? That I'm chul? I'm sorry. I can't help that I'm so chul. Why do you think they call me Chulwig? Oh, dark pine resin? I know. Apply dark to right hand weapon. Dark sounds like a cool element. Unchulwig. His high school jock self is coming back. Bro, I was not a jock. I literally, like, you couldn't... there was almost an F-bomb. You couldn't, what was it? I can't say that without the F word. You couldn't pay me enough to care about sports. Like, you really couldn't. Outside of Tom Brady's the GOAT, and we all know it, and no one's gonna argue with me on it. Best football player of all time. Tom Brady. Go Tomothy. It's actually where Tomothy comes from. Me calling Tom Tomothy. I think I've mentioned this before. Just Tomothy came from one of my best friends, as long as I've known him, has always just referred to Tom Brady as Tomothy. I don't know why. I've never known why. But that's where it comes from. Me calling Tom Brady Tomothy genuinely comes from one of my best friends just referring to Tom Brady as Tomothy. And it rubbed off on me after enough years. You aren't allowed to curse. It's specifically the F-bomb. It's not that I'm not allowed to use it at all, but if you use it too often in a single piece of content, you'll get limited ads. It was one of the first things that Neil Mohan changed when he became CEO. So, because I accidentally slip it, like out of frustration or anger, because I'm gaming, and it happens to the best of us, I reserve all of my limited F-bomb uses for, like, when I accidentally say it. Like, in any event where I can stop myself from saying it, I do. But normally when I get really frustrated with a game, it will come out. Because of course it will. I've literally never sworn in my life. Me neither, actually. So where did all these guys come from that were like flooding into that one shack? Did they just all wake up like when you arrive at this spot? But I ran straight inside, so I just kept getting like bombarded with them in that one little room. Ow. Brother, I'm gonna die. And I don't want to die. I don't want to. I actually kind of like the torch thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it doesn't serve much of a purpose, but it's just kind of neat. I like being able to light up the path as I go. I don't mind. I'm not a dirty sinner, unlike some people. So true. Swearing is so cringe, am I right, gamers? What the hell did that just say? What the hell? Triclops snake trotches. Temporarily boosts petrify resists. How many, like, effects are in this game that are not brought back later on? Like, what is dark? What is petrify? These are new. Upstairs. I didn't honestly see the stairs until just now. I'll keep it a buck. Wait, can I? I think I'll probably get up onto the roof from up here. Uh-oh. 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 Stay back. Demon. Croton is live playing Tears. Who's Croton again? I know that I've heard the name. Like, what does he generally do? What kind of armor was that? Oh shit, what did he just drop? Uh-oh. Oh, the leggings. They're kind of shit. Yeah, they're shit. A Zelda creator? Ah, okay. That makes sense that I wouldn't know the name. I don't consume much Zelda content, me personally. Oh, hello. I'm trying to have a talk with a new friend here.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me.
That's true.
Things are better that way.
Like every other Zelda YouTuber in current year.
You are an odd one.
Do you have... Oh, it's a mask.
Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask.
Yeah.
But you... I'm called Lucatil.
Lucatil.
From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls.
Does.
And so I came to claim my share.
I'm here.
But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people.
Why?
While you've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
So this is just a summons NPC?
You are an odd one indeed.
Okay, yeah, that's all she's got.
I don't hesitate.
For now. Treasure ahead? Oh, what? It was true this time. 3 effigies. Let's go. I need to get my torch back. Hold on. Where did I last light a torch? Right here. I feel like the few times that you actually see like treasure ahead and you try it and it's there, like that's a rare moment. Most people just put like treasure ahead or like hidden path or whatever like everywhere just to troll. But every once in a while it's real. And that's when it's special. Is there literally nothing in this? Okay, yeah, you can fault them on that. That's just like, why is this here? It's just empty. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Damn. I might have too much health. What if they tried to troll you and they didn't know there was a treasure? Nah, they knew. That was a good seat liar ahead. That is my case for why Dark Souls 2 is bad. This building, empty. Game bad. It is just like, why? Why does that building exist? There's literally nothing in it. Oh, did you just try to throw like a firebomb at me? What a bitch. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm no longer Chul. I lost my right. Wow, it's really bright in here. All of a sudden. What happened? Cool. It's really bright in here. That's wild. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god! This is what you guys could see? Oh. Damn, man. You don't okay, I didn't even understand how blind I was with those sunglasses on in here. It was this bright the whole time? Like the this area looks neat. I like the look of this. Told you to take them off? Like, you guys, I didn't even know that I was that blind. Like, I couldn't even really tell how much brighter it was. That's the downside to being Chul. Precisely cool enough for school. Hello, Forcible. Ah! He hit me. Bullshit. Ow. Estus +1 doesn't even feel all that much better than the standard type. Are there just like way more Estus upgrades throughout this game, so they're like smaller for each individual one? Is that the deal here? Is that what's going on here? Sacrifices his eyesight for +1 charisma. Yeah, it's like -8 to eyesight, but +8 charisma, I would think. Ow. Oh, I didn't want to jump in here. Oh, great. I think I've mentioned those sunglasses. I literally just have these. And there's, like, the reason that these are here and not in my car is because they're not my, like, actual daily use shades. They were a prop for, like, video production class back when I was in high school. These ones. They were just supposed to be, like, really goofy, cool guy shades. I want an RPG where I can play as a blind guy so I can be Daredevil. You know how shit that would be? Like an RPG where you genuinely play as someone who just can't see. So it's like a purely sound-based game. You know how not fun it would be? Although, then you see those videos of, like, people who are, like, genuinely fully blind. And, they like, play Overwatch or some shit, and they'll be, like, diamond. And it's like, how do you do that? Like, I'm, like, gold. Huh? It's impressive. Whenever I see those videos, I'm like, how? Like, I'm genuinely just, like, thoroughly impressed every time. It's so weird being in this area after Hyde's Tower. Because, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we went from getting, like 500 runes per kill to, like, these guys give, like, 200. But all of, like, the basic soldiers and, like, the dogs, they give, like, 70. YouTube headquarters is being called. How is that not PC of me? I'm saying that I'm impressed by, like, the people who are able to play games that well, who are blind. I'm emotionally damaged and have been to church once. You're basically a superhero. Jesus, that guy was comboing my ass. What was that? Oh, they're sleeping. These dudes are sleeping. Okay, he woke up. It was funny that he was laying there for a second. It'd be boring to play a game based only on sound. I would think. Ah. Oh, that's oil? Wait, my sword just set it on fire? That's kind of badass. Ow. Where did I fall? Where's my soul pile? Like, I'm not finding it. Would it be, like, all the way back up top, maybe? Oh. Found it. How much health do you think I need to be able to go back and fight that wyvern, realistically? Wait a second. What happens if you burn a human effigy? Because I thought I restored my humanity, but I didn't. You haven't found the cool thing? Go back? Hold on. I have a shit ton of souls. Not even... What is the human effigy's effect when you burn it? Hold on. I got a shit ton of souls. Their humanities? No, I burned it, and it has some, like, temporary effect for the area. Like, instead of using it straight up in my inventory, because that's what I was trying to do, but I burned it, because brain go burr. But it did something different. It didn't restore my humanity. And it has, like, a 20-some minute timer on the effect, apparently. And I just don't know what the effect is. Like, I don't know what I'm getting out of it. What's the positive? Makes it impossible for others to invade your world. It makes it so I can't get invaded. That answers that. Got it. Well, let me use it properly this time, since I've now accidentally wasted one. There we go. I'm human again. What does it mean to be invaded? So other players can it happened to me like near the start of the stream. Other players can randomly invade you, and it's literally like they come in as a ghost and try to kill you. Like all the enemies in the area will ignore them. Like they'll be considered like allies with all the enemies in the area. And they literally just try to invade you purely for the sake of screwing you over. People love that shit. I'm going back. I'm farming up my vigor so that I can go and take down a wyvern. I think at 25 I'll go and try. We're at 23 right now, about to be 24. So I'll keep moving through here, but then like if I get enough to level up again, I will I'll try to go and take the wyvern out. Where'd she go? She moved. Why do you keep moving randomly like that? Is it maybe like tied to what level I am? Oh yeah, I just hit 50. It might be tied to what level I am. Thank you. Thank you for the health. Not sure if there's any equivalent in Dark Souls. I don't know what you get out of it here. Not anything to my knowledge. I've got a nice chunky health bar though. For being in like the 4th area of the game, I guess. 3rd or 4th, depending on if you consider the things betwixt like a full area or just kind of like a little intro area. But I did go and like fight the big like gank fight and like fight the, what's it called, basilisks and stuff there. Like I did the extra branch of that area. I'm gonna try to kit out my Steam Deck a bit more. Kit out your Steam Deck? What are you talking about, Willis? What are you doing to it? What are you doing to your Steam Deck? Oh, I didn't want to use a life gem, but okay. I kind of like having those for when I run out of Estus. So, you know, I don't really want to use them if I have Estus available. But that's cool. You know, it works. Emulation about to go crazy. Or you gotta get, what's it called? You gotta get Duck Station on there. Gotta get it. Handheld RE2 Classic. Think about it. I have Duck Station on my phone. Does that mean you're one of those filthy Android users? What? I don't have the stats to use a bow? I need 12 decks. What do I have, 10? I can get 12 decks. I want one as a pet. Ow. Did anyone see the thing? Like, remember when Dolphin was gonna be on Steam, but then it came out that, like, Nintendo sent them, like, a cease and desist for actually getting onto Steam and stuff? But did anyone see that, like, Valve actually, like, pretty much ratted on them? Like, Valve legit sent a letter to Nintendo being like, hey, Dolphin Emulator is gonna be on Steam, just so that you know. Like, here's their contact info, in case you want to shut that down. They just took it down? No, it was, like, about to release. Because at first everyone was just like mad at Nintendo for doing it, which like you still can be mad at Nintendo for doing it because it's still bullshit, but it's even wilder that Valve like reached out to Nintendo to be like, hey, just so you know, if you want to tell them they can't go on Steam, you can do that. And they did, because of course they did. What do these guys' armor look like? I mean, it's not... It's... I need the fire resistance to take on the Wyvern. So pretty much with every armor slot right now, I should be going for like max fire resist. Why am I not wearing this? That's like just across the board better than what I was wearing, and it doesn't put me over on like equip load. It is slightly better fire resistance, but I'll wait until I go to the Wyvern. Again, that is. This helmet's pretty badass too. Can't even lie. I can guarantee you any Wii system or Wii game that's not going to be bought from Nintendo. Oh, is not going to be bought from Nintendo. It's going to be bought on Facebook Marketplace from a guy who's had it for 20 years. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I felt the need. I have an iPhone 14 Pro and a Samsung S22 Ultra. Take my Samsung over the iPhone any day of the week. I'm all about the crapple. I'm all about it. At least for my phone. Like, their computers are shit. But when it comes to the phone, like, I don't need all the fancy shit on my phone. I don't need it. I also don't, like, flat out pay to, like, get a new phone. Like, I had the iPhone 6 up until last year. And then I had enough, like, built up to just get a free upgrade to, like, the 12 Max or whatever this is that I have now. Like, I just rely on my upgrade for getting new phones. Because I literally, like, I'm not exaggerating. What the hell was that? Watched The Flash and oh my god, it was awful. Really? Like, I didn't have expectations for it. But, yikes. People on Twitter who say they like it are lying to themselves. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I saw it, but I didn't get... Or I forgot to answer. I have not seen the new Spider-Man. I still have not seen, Into the Spider-Verse. So. Oh, there was a chest in here before? Oh shit, there's a Viking! There's a Viking! iPhone sells phones with the specs of a PS1 for the price of a gaming PC. I mean, exaggerating a little bit, but like literally all I use my phone for is like to text and call people and like browse Twitter or maybe watch YouTube here and there. Like, my phone is not something I get a whole lot of use out of, kind of in general. I do want to use a bow. I just want to get the dex for it. Like, I want to have a bow for the situations where I need it. I don't want to, like, mainly use a bow. I just want to have it there as an option. That's what I meant. I can go back and get a level. Ow, bastard. I need more health, though. Man, I don't even want to know what's up there. Yeah, I'm out. I'll come back for that. This will bring me up to 25. I can swap my boots to get, like, that one more point of fire resistance. I need to try to take on this Wyvern. I really want to go up there. No, I'm going back to the Wyvern. I'm determined to take this bitch out. And I feel like now I might be able to. Really selling Nintendo Switches for the price of the PC too? I don't know. Like, people talk about the specs being bad on them, but it's like, what are you using your phone for? For, like, high specs to be a priority.
Bear seek lest this.
PC is so good, how come there isn't a PC too? It's one of my favorite shit posts. The PC 2. Check this out. This is the company that sells you a 6,000. No, their computers are scams. Their phones are kind of scams as well. But like I said, free upgrade. COD Mobile. COD Mobile ran great on my iPhone 6. COD Mobile's fine, if that's what you're worried about. Why isn't there a chess too? True. Actually a very fun game. It is actually, like, when it first came out, I was a senior in high school. So, like, dude, me and the boys, we'd get, like, our 5-minute break from our classes, because we did block schedule where we had, like, 90-minute classes, so you'd get, like, a 5-minute, like, stand up and walk around, go to the bathroom, whatever, like, halfway through, right? And I would just, like, I'd slip in a match of COD Mobile during my 5-minute break, and it was great. And then I just went back to class. The game was, like, unironically fun. Because, like, if you played Call of Duty, COD Mobile is literally just, like, all the best Call of Duty games rolled into one and just put on your phone. But for some reason, they didn't give it, like, a proper PC release or anything, because if they did, they would have made bank. Like, a PC and console port of COD Mobile, even though it looks kind of shitty, it's one of the most fun COD games that has come out in, like, years. Like, the actual game is just a blast. Dude, how am I gonna beat this wyvern when I get rolled on the way up like this and use all my Estus? Like, that's a problem. Blue stacks? But at that point, you're kind of just cheating. Like, you can do blue stacks. But honestly, playing on mouse and keyboard against, like, all the 12-year-olds playing with, like, the touchpad on their phone, or touch controls on their phone, like, at that point, it's not even fun. I have high hopes for Flash, so I hope this is another bad Pernos take. It's fun, alright. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit, man. That spear guy. How much you wanted it to have a PC port? Yeah, if it was on PC, like, natively, then everyone on that version of the game would be playing on mouse and keyboard. Like, what's not fun is you being, like, the one guy in the lobby who's not hindered by the touch controls. Ezra's performance was especially awful. I didn't even know the movie was out. I'll keep it a buck. I just want to see, like, what's the general critic consensus on it. It has an aggregate of 56. The user score is higher than the critic score, but the user score is averaging out at a 6.7. So it's still not, like, all that high. It seems like it's fine. Going off of, like, user scores. If I'm going off critic scores, I would be like, okay, it's gonna be a little rough. But if I'm going off user scores, I'm like, it seems like it's okay. I always wanted to like The Flash, but I've literally never been able to enjoy a single piece of Flash media. Like, I feel like he has cool power, right? Like, he should be a really cool hero. But, like, the shows and stuff are just always shit. Like, I can just never actually get into him because they've never really done him justice. Watch Flashpoint? What's Flashpoint? Especially the, was it CW that did that one, like the live action one a few years ago? Was that a CW show? I mean, always the DC, like, CW shit is awful, but, like... Oh god, how do... that's bullshit. That's the iframe being bullshit. Or iframes. I don't think DC ever did a great job with movies. No, even like Aquaman, when everyone was like, when everyone was saying like, oh, Aquaman's actually like the best DC movie. Like, this one's really good. I like this one. I went and saw Aquaman, and I thought it was awful. Like, I really did not like that movie. Have you seen The Dark Knight? I think he's talking about, like, the DC EU. That's what I would assume. Aquaman sucked. Oh yeah, there was a second one, wasn't there? Is that what TDK is? Didn't they already come out with a second one? Oh, that's coming this December. Okay. Never mind. Oh, The Dark Knight? You haven't seen The Dark Knight? Yeah, I just didn't process that he was saying The Dark Knight. I thought we were talking Aquaman there. You haven't seen The Dark Knight? Did you see the new Batman? Because me personally, and I know that this is like a hot take, a hot coal take right here. So, like, brace. But, like, me personally, I liked the new Robbie Patty Batman more than The Dark Knight. But it might also just be because I've seen The Dark Knight too many times. And because Christian Bale's Batman voice is beyond obnoxious and I can't stand it. Oh my god. That damage. Bro, I don't know about this, this wyvern here. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know if this is happening anytime soon. I might need to go back to the Pirate Cove. Rare Troll W IMO. I really liked the new Batman. Like, I really liked the new Batman. The only thing was, like, some of the dialogue was pretty terrible. In certain scenes, though, like, it wasn't like the whole movie was written poorly. It was just some scenes here and there were written poorly. And most of those scenes were with Jim Gordon. His writing was actually just obnoxious. Has this been an option to just run up here like before he wakes up? Oh, that might be a problem. Oh, that might be a problem. Slightly problematic. Oh god, he's gonna... Hey, that fella's running up. Haha! I take back what I just said. I did it. Petrified Dragon Bone and Watch Dragon Parma? Is the Parma the shield, right? Yeah, that's it. What was the other one? Petrified Dragon Bone or some shit like that? What did that say? I already forgot. Well, shit. I don't know where it went either. What kind of item was the Petrified Dragon Bone? Got a Viking helmet? Is this me being stupid? Is this me being stupid? I'm proof that a human can survive without a brain. Why'd you play the... Oh, the like and sub thing is automated. I didn't play it. It plays on its own. At random. I don't know what that other item I got was. Like, I can't even see it in my inventory. Unless I'm just being really stupid. It's not anywhere in there. Was it a weapon? Like, what was it? I don't know what it was. I don't know what that second item was. Genuinely. I cannot find it. Oh, am I out of life gems? Shit. I got the big ones, the radiant ones. I don't know how much these heal for. I haven't used one before. This is pretty sweet. Fog door. Will the wyvern respawn? I don't feel like it will. What's an old radiant life gem? Is it? Oh, it's even bigger? Yeah, okay. Bigger life gem. 5 human effigies? Oh. Oh, be wary of boss. I don't think the wyvern will respawn. I'm gonna hinge my bets on that. If that's a boss, then like A, I want my Estus. And B, I can grab a level since I'm going back to the bonfire anyway. I think I can afford a level. Yeah, I can. I can. I'm playing safe. You know, these first runs of Souls games. Wait, okay, wait. It's a different area. I must have missed the area transition. I must have been distracted or something. He won't respawn? Badass. Because I was going to say, that seems like one of those like one and done kind of enemies that they won't make you fight every single time. Thank God he is. Although, he probably wouldn't make the worst like soul farm if you were like trying to farm with a bonfire aesthetic. He dropped a good amount, but like, yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't farm him for souls, that's for sure. Me personally, I don't have the balls for that. I need 12 dex to be able to even use my bow. So I'm just gonna bring myself up to 12 dex with my next couple levels. So that like those select situations where I want a bow, where I want something to like chip at range with, I'll have it. It'll be worth. Gym was one of the best parts, you're insane. I don't think so. I only just saw that also, sorry. Most scenes with Jim Gordon was like Robbie Patty shows up and he explains like all of his recent findings to Jim. And he could say some shit like, they took the train to get away. And then Jim would like, after a pause, he'd be like, so you're telling me that they used the train to get away? And it was so annoying because it was constant throughout the movie. And it was specifically Jim. Like, other characters weren't like that. It was just whenever he and Jim, like, met to talk about what they had found, that shit happened every single time. It was so annoying. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You'd make an excellent Monster Hunter. I'm not playing Monster Hunter. Shit. I've never been a fan of Capcom's take on RPGs. It's never clicked with me. Although I've heard people have told me that that I would like Dragon's Dogma, because that's always been kind of like their sleeper hit. And now there's a second one coming out, so I might feel more obligated to try Dragon's Dogma at some point. But that's like the one that people have always been like, I'm telling you, this one. This is Capcom's RPG. Ow. Oh god. Ah, shit. You and your spear bullshit. Like, I wanted to have Estus for the boss, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're the worst! You're the worst. The pre-Gen 5 games? What is pre-Gen 5? The one that I played was Monster Hunter 3. That's the one that I played like a while back. Guy with the... How do you even say that? Blahaj? What the hell is a blahaj? Hold on. Copy. Paste and go. The hell is this? Oh, it's literally... What? How the IKEA shark became a trans icon? What's going on at IKEA? What's this little shark fella all about? What is this? I feel like I'm going down like a rabbit hole right now. I bought Blahaj for a joke, but the joke has a deeper meaning. What is this? Wait, this thing's been around for years. The toy first gained popularity on Tumblr in 2014. How have I never heard of this? The B in LGBT stands for Blahaj. Blahaj is an ally. I feel like I need to just take the time to go down that rabbit hole properly, instead of like skimming what I am from that article right now. I'll need to return to that. I'll need to take more time to research the Blahaj. Had one for 4+ years. When it's something that I don't know about, I always assume that it's like relatively new, but that shit's been around for like a decade already. I haven't shopped like in the IKEA store in so many years, because you can just order it like to your door from the site. So I haven't actually like been in an IKEA store in a long ass time. It wasn't a meme for me, I just liked the shark. It was cool, affordable, so I took it. No gay affiliation. Well, he's an ally, and he's apparently part of the abbreviation. Why is Finn not here? Finn would probably know all the details. It was a Tumblr thing, so Finn would know. Finn would be able to fill us in properly. Okay, turn your back on me then, bitch. Oh, uh-oh. He heard me shit talking. Probably fed up with being under the desk all this time. Probably. I would be. Can't contain the shark. That's a lot of runes, or souls I was carrying. I can get the dex right here, and then I'll be able to use the bow, and then maybe I can just shoot this spear bitch, because I hate him. Thoughts? I feel like I don't have many arrows, though, and I don't really want to have to, like, use a lot of my souls to pay for arrows. Sharks are cool. I like sharks. I need Pepe Chew. I need him here right now. But he's getting shipped like direct from like Hong Kong or some shit. So he's genuinely, I don't think he's supposed to even be here until like mid-July. I've shown Pepe Chew, right? I have. I distinctly remember showing Pepe Chew on stream. I just evolved to have fingers. Try finger. Sorry, you're very on brand for the Souls stream. That's all. Alright, this time, whatever boss is behind that door, dead. It's time. I'm going up to that cathedral. I'm running his shit. We're good. Sorry, don't worry about it. Y'all seen salmon sharks? Salmon shark. Yeah, I don't think I need to kill that guy. He probably won't catch up. Probably. Ah! Oh, big fella pulled out the extra swing. Caught me out of nowhere. Ah. Come on. There we go. Bro probably deserved it. I mean, sharks generally seem kind of chill, but I guess it depends on the kind of shark. If you catch this guy on the stairs, like, the right way, he's not as bad. But the way that he just, like, poises through your combo— ah, shit. Your combos is kind of nuts. With, like, the range that he has, it's a lot. I don't like him. Alright, whatever's up here. See, I didn't even have to use the bow. We're chilling. No bow necessary. Has my covenant done— oh! My covenant has done— okay, never mind. I remembered what this covenant was supposed to do all of a sudden. I was like, oh yeah, it did. What? It's Ornstein! Ah! Yeah, it's Ornstein. Why is it Ornstein? You bitch. What? What? It's literally Ornstein, but his armor is black instead of gold. I thought this game was supposed to be like completely disconnected lore-wise from the first Souls, or Dark Souls. But there's gotta be a connection there. It's the same armor, the same weapon. He fights the same way. If there's a Smo somewhere else in the game, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm not even that upset about it being Ornstein. I've said it many a times, and I'll continue to say it. Ornstein and Smo's my favorite boss in any Souls game. So far. Although, from what I've heard, I don't think this game is gonna exactly top the list with any of its bosses. I've heard that the bosses in this game are alright. Like, I haven't heard that they're the worst, necessarily. I just haven't heard that they're all that great, either. Come on. But no one warned me about Hyde's soldiers with the spears. No one warned me. Ugh. Maybe I need more adaptability. I don't know. I feel like I need more of, like, almost every stat. Like, outside of intelligence, attunement, and faith, I feel like I kind of need everything. And I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe not Dex so much. I feel like I'm mostly gonna go for strength, but I've pulled Dex up to 12 so far, just to, like, be able to use certain weapons and stuff. Stay back, you bitch. That last swing, that's the dangerous one. Ow! Why am I fighting so many enemies with spears all of a sudden? Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow! What the? Dark Souls 2 so far? I like it. I don't like it as much as the other Soulsborns, but I like it. Like, it's still a fun game. Okay, here we go. But welcome back, Simon. How's it going? But Tom also was saying that this is like... Oh, what? He said that this was like one of the best areas in the game. I love the reaction feature on YouTube. It's so useless. I love it. For a little bit, they had it like so that on my on-screen chat, it was like showing there. And you could see people doing it like on the screen, like with the chat. But now it's just gone. Like they must have updated the feature somehow because that disappeared one day. And it's stayed away since. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's, like, it's kind of neat. Like, I can see people using it. It's not like it's completely useless, but it is just kind of like, why was this, like, the first feature that we added in, like, YouTube's supposed, like, year of building out the live stream platform? At least that's what they've said to creators. I have to say that every time because we're like halfway through the year and all we've really gotten are live reactions so far. The react button has disappeared for me on desktop? Really? Maybe they just had to like disable it temporarily or some shit? I don't know. Yeah, I did die though. This spear guy is a bitch. I might shoot him. It's here for me. I've never had it on desktop for some reason. Like in my YouTube studio, I can see people using it. But like when I'm watching False's streams, when she streams on YouTube, I don't have the thing on desktop to do it. It's really weird. I've never had it on desktop. I've had it on my phone since like February. But I've never had it on my desktop. Alright, I got 4 Estus flasks and a dream. Ornstein's going down. He was actually the first boss to kill me in this game. Let it be known. He's the 3rd boss I've fought. And the first to actually take a death. Visions of duo but fatty. Why is fatty a word in this game? Like, why is that in the message system? It's so random. It's funny, but it's not in any other game. Why is fatty a thing in the message system here? god. Oh god. This is the first boss in this game that really feels like a proper Souls boss. He's the first one that's scaring me, is what I mean by that. Why are you behaving like this? It's even scarier when he just starts like hanging out and not really doing anything. Because he goes from that to like a flurry of spear attacks. Ow. Uh-oh, my stamina. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Shit. Oh. He's hauling ass! Oh my god, I still should probably heal. I'm gonna stay on the safe side. Oh. I got a little stun there. I'll take it. Whoa. I rolled super early. It scared the shit out of me. What was he about to do? What did I just interrupt? He started sparking. Old Leo ring. Hold on. This is... Oh, wait, no. I do want to go here. I still have an empty ring slot. Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. I don't even think that's worth equipping. I don't think... Is this considered a thrust weapon? I mean, it must. Oh, slash thrust. I guess it is. Never mind. I'll take it. Ooh. 2 chests and an NPC. Cracked orb. I have a lot of souls from that. 2 shields, but Mama didn't raise a bitch, so I really didn't get anything from those chests.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed.
What? Why are you such a bitch?
Transient being. Nothing has changed. You would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say.
What?
Be gone. You are not needed.
What?
Transient being.
He's literally... Okay. He's just a bitch. Oh, there's a hallway. Does this feed into another, like, new area? Is this gonna be like a branching path? Think carefully, therefore try treasure. What? Secret? Liar ahead? What? I don't know what to believe. Murder his ass? I don't like murdering the NPCs because they... Like, you never know when they'll appear later in the game and, like, actually have a quest line or something available. Unless I know what I'm doing, I do not like killing NPCs in these games. Because I could lock myself out of some really cool shit later on. That face is nightmare fuel, man. What did you do? How did you... I'm gonna act like I didn't see it. God, I could pump vitality right now. I feel like this is one of those stats that doing a strength build, it's gonna become more important as I go, and I kind of want to be ahead of the curve with it. Said he had nothing more to tell you. He did literally say that. If we're being completely fair, he did kind of straight up tell me that, didn't he? Was that just called, like, secret path to something? Hold on, this bonfire in the menu. Oh, unseen path to hide? Oh. Hides Tower of Flame. This area is apparently the unseen path to hide. I might have a vague idea of what the boss could be like, or who the boss may be. I don't know what that... Oh, it's probably the no invasion thing from my effigy that I burned by accident. Throwing knife. Sweet. I don't know. I like this game. Like, every time that I pause and I'm like, man, people really shit on this game a lot. Like, I mean, it's really just not bad. I can't get over how much, like, deep, seething hatred there is for this game in the community. And, like, now that I'm really sitting down and playing it for myself properly, I'm like, I mean, I can see it being the worst for sure. Like, it's probably just the lowest quality Soulsborne game, but, like, the way that people talk about it, you'd think that it, like, killed their dog. Did it kill anyone's dog? Anyone in chat? Dark Souls 2? Did it kill your dog? Maybe? Is that what happened? Is that where the hate comes from? Yeah. How many puppies did Dark Souls 2 kill? Killed Patches? That might be worse. I think the only reason that Patches isn't in this one is because the lore is supposed to be, like, detached from the first Dark Souls. Like, that's the only reason that I can actually think of for him not being present. Assuming it's true. Maybe there's, like, a secret Patches encounter. Oh my god, my guy won't turn around. I keep thinking, like, because I'm locked on, if I hit the button, he'll turn around. He just wouldn't. Starving all 5 of my puppies? No. Even Bloodborne had Patches? Well, yeah, he crosses over between series a lot. Like, he's in Demon Souls. He's in Dark Souls. He's in Bloodborne, apparently. He's in Elden Ring. So I guess the only Souls games that he wouldn't be in would be this and Sekiro. I thought I just got something dropped, but honestly, I don't remember. Oh, hold on. Now that I killed the... Oh, wow. Those are good leggings. Like, just great leggings. Pretty much across the board. Sorry, I'm reevaluating my armor real quick. Damn. This shit makes me heavy. Wait a second, is that a fat roll or not? It's not. What's the break point for fat rolling? Because this puts me at 70% equip load. It gets worse, like, elemental resistance and stuff. But the physical resistance... Oh. Oh. It must be, like, like 70.1 and above. Because I was at a flat 70, and we were not fat rolling. Like, here, we're at a flat 70%, and we're not fat rolling. That must be it. I'll take, like, this has more than double the physical resistance of the other armor that I was wearing. So, like, I'll wear this for now. I do feel... Is it just me? Am I slower with it? I can't really tell. Like, maybe I'm not fat rolling, but I am still, like, a little bit slower. I'm really not sure. Maybe I should swap back to Hollow Soldier's armor and maybe wear the old knight helm. Oh yeah. Okay, so I was slower still. Like at the 70. Now we're at 61.8%. Weird. I'm just trying to figure out how the stamina works here. What the hell is that, man? Oh, it missed. Dumb bitch. 370. 370 souls. Man, that is a whole... There's another one. There's like a whole pathway. Let me go back down here again. This area feels pretty open. It's not as cool visually. Funky little death omen. Is that what they're called? Death omen? It seems fairly fitting. Won't lie. Just looking at how many souls I need for pumping. Like, maybe now I do want to get my equip load up, like, for this armor. Still, I'm dipping. We'll take those arrows gladly. Yeah, I want to pump my equip load up. I want to be able to wear the old knight's armor. Because it gets so much physical resistance. Like, so much. Some good shit. Wait. No, I'm leaving. I saw the sleeping boys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry about it. At the greatsword? Oh, the greatsword is here? Shit. I don't know if I'm... I kind of wanted to do dual wield, but I feel like if I'm doing strength, maybe I do go with giant sword. Right? Kind of makes sense. Give me that sweet, sweet vitality. Sorry. Old Knight. It still puts me into fat rolling. But God, we almost triple. Whoa. My chair arm just like collapsed under me when I tried to pull myself up. It pretty much like triples all the physical resistance. Like, that's crazy. Cuts the damage taken when wearing it into like a third. That's insane. Like, I do want to pump vitality so that I can wear that, right? Bigger armor, stronger Chulwig. Or sorry, Karulwig. Now that she female. I keep forgetting. It's my bad. Ow. That's the downside to trying to do a strength build on like a first playthrough. Is that I really do need to like pump levels for so many things. Between like, I need health so that I can be chunky. I need the equip load from the vitality so that I can wear the biggest armor and be a walking tank. I need a big stamina bar from endurance so that I can swing giant swords. I need strength so that I can use giant swords in the first place. Like, I kind of just need to pump like every core stat really high. So it takes a bit to get rolling. But when we get there, it'll be worth it. I feel like the level cost is really low in this game, though. Because, like, I'm at level 60, soul level 60, right? Something like that? Yeah, 59. And a new level only cost me 5,700. At first, I thought it was that the enemies just drop, like, a ridiculous amount of souls. But now I'm starting to realize that maybe it's more just that, that the cost for each level is way lower. Like, way lower than what I'm used to. Uh-oh, Doggo? Doggo wants the smoke. God damn it. I am a bit of a tank. The poise, the physical resist, even just from what I'm wearing right now, and it's only gonna get better. It is only gonna get better. Oh god, both of them aggroed this time. Ooh. Ooh, ouchie, ow. They make you bleed really fast. There we go. Oh, longsword? Oh no, longsword. I think I had a longsword already, right? Oh no, that's the new sword. I would lose all the fire damage, so it would just be so much worse. Like, splitting my damage between the two types is sweet. Oh, what I'm using is a fire longsword, isn't it? Yeah. So I do already have a longsword. It's just that it already, like, when I found it, it was enchanted with fire to begin with. Oh, shit! I knew it. I was like, if I'm getting hit like that, the fall is gonna finish me. Sure enough. God damn it. Deaths are not fun. They can be fun. Let's be clear. They can be. Hello? Doggo? I switch games? Nope. This is Dark Souls 2. This is the same game. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Vroom. Uh-oh. This is how dog shit this game is. It's not even a bad game. People are babies. Ow. Not really. I'm a tank. This is why we pump up the vitality and shit. I'm a tank. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 It's like a straight to DVD sequel, except the original wasn't good. My guy needs to play a Souls game. Something that, like, is noticeably lacking here, though, is that, I don't feel like there's been much of any lore up to this point. Like, really any. Maybe I'm just not digging deep enough. You know, maybe I'm not looking where I need to be looking. But I haven't really, been piecing together much of a story here. Sometimes bad games getting good sequels leads to good franchises. I'm trying to think. What is a game that, like, was actually bad, but then got a good sequel? And it, like, turned the series around. Can't think of one, like, the first game was shit. And then they got, like, greenlit to do another, and it turned it around. Lords of the Fallen might have that whenever that comes out. I don't actually know when that's coming out. But just going off, like, the trailers, the second one seems to be a lot better from what we can see so far. Because the first game wasn't very good. I played it. Donkey Kong sucks? What? Like, the arcade game Donkey Kong? That's one of the best arcade games, dude. Arcade game sucks? No. You're crazy. What am I covered in? Oil? Pac-Man beta? I think Pac-Man is better. I think Galaga is better. Monster Hunter 1 is so bad. I'm trying to think. What are really, like, what are the goated arcade games? I would say Galaga is probably my favorite arcade game, like, overall. Pac-Man's up there for me. Pac-Man is a classic. Donkey Kong? Oh, Dig Dug's pretty good. I like Dig Dug.
Bear. Lest.
Arcade games are so weird though, because they're all games that you play for like 5-10 minutes and then you stop. So it's kind of weird to judge them. That's just not normally how we judge games anymore. Things have changed a little bit. But yeah, like I enjoy a little Dig Dug. Centipede's not bad. I wouldn't say I love Centipede, but Centipede's not bad. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna Google it on my phone real quick. I'm just gonna say best arcade games of all time. Watch it say like Spelunky. Like it thinks that I mean like the modern arcade genre. Dude, the very first thing that it said was Space Invaders. Can we all be real for a second? Space Invaders is just an inferior Galaga. Like, yeah, I know that Space Invaders was the one that came first. But, like, now that Galaga has existed for, like, 40 years... Like, why would I play Space Invaders instead of Galaga? Other than, like, novelty of playing it once or twice. Right? Donkey Kong came up pretty high on the list. Frogger's not bad. Street Fighter 2 came up. I forget that, like, you know, OG, like, the first couple Street Fighter games were, like, just arcade games. Like, they were arcade machines before they were home console games. So, like, Street Fighter 2, that would be up there. Galaga's on there. Asteroids? Chat. Let's be real, okay? Asteroids is kind of shit. Is this like a bad take of mine? I feel like a lot of people think of Asteroids when they think of like arcade games, but it's kind of shit. It's kind of just not really good. Just me? Not at all. I'm not an Asteroids fan. It's just like, I mean, yeah, it's weird because of like, I get that it was made in a different time. But the big thing with Asteroids is that it controls like shit. It's so floaty. And even like, you know, old arcade games like Pac-Man controls well. Galaga controls well. Asteroids doesn't. Asteroids just feels bad to play. It's not fun. The original Mario Bros is I don't like that one, personally. I know some people do. I don't like, not Super Mario Bros. Like the Mario Bros one. Pre-Super Mario Bros. Donkey Kong Jr. is shit. Missile Command's not terrible. That one's kind of weird, but like, alright. Oh, the original Mortal Kombat was an arcade machine. Like, the first Mortal Kombat was an arcade machine before it got put to... what console did it get put to? Did it get put to console, actually? I'm not 100% sure that it ever did. But yeah, the first Mortal Kombat was an arcade machine as well. I mean, that's just how fighting games started, was arcades, right? That genre goes way back. Oh, dude! Turtles in Time. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade machine. That was a good one. Actually, that one might be a goated one. Turtles in Time was badass. I'm so distracted by this, but it's... Arcade games are kind of weird. I put it away. Because I'm very distracted by it. Arcade games are just interesting to, like, judge now. And if we do, like, arcade games as a genre, rather than, like, literal arcade machine, put the quarter in sort of thing, like, Super Mario Bros., the NES Super Mario Bros. would be, like, probably my pick for best arcade game. Personally. Because, like, that's literally just an arcade game without, like, the predatory continue system. And you play it on the NES instead of on a cabinet. But like that's an arcade game. Like a pure arcade game. If you threw that shit in a cabinet and just put a continue system in place of lives, it would just feel like your like standard arcade game from back then. But it's a good one. Like if we were talking the genre instead of literal like machines, that would be my pick. Original Super Mario Bros. What really is like in the modern like arcade genre outside of like Spelunky? That's like the only one I can really think of. Like technically a lot of roguelikes are arcade games, but it kind of depends because like Hades isn't really an arcade game because of like how the persistent progression works. Like it's different. DDR was crazy. Hades mentioned, checkmark. Hades is really good, man. Sepper, you saw that that new indie game at the Xbox showcase? That's like Hades, but 33 people all play it in co-op, like each run. Like you matchmake in with 32 other players, and you're all clearing like rooms and stuff together. But then like as each player dies, they get taken out of the run, and you're all making your own builds as you go. It seems super fun. I don't know when that comes out, but I need to look into it, like release date wise. Because that seems like an indie game that I want to play this year. That seems super fun. Hello, False. Welcome. Question mark? It was at Xbox Showcase. It's one of their, like, you know how Xbox has their, like, indie program? That Hades 2 is a part of now? Like Super Mario Bros. 99, but Hades? No. I didn't play Super Mario Bros. 99 before they shut it down, but Super Mario Bros. 99 was more like a battle royale, right? Because this isn't like Last to Be Alive. Like, you're all playing cooperatively. And you're all in, like, the same instance, like, fighting the same groups of enemies and bosses and stuff. But just, like, as each person dies, like, they get taken out of the run. It seems super fun, because, like, imagine you're the last one to die on your run. Like, you watch each person disappear one at a time, and then you get, like, left alone at the boss or some shit. The boss that's, like, designed around there being, like, 30 of you there. That would be really fun. I think that game looks sweet. How many deaths? I don't know exactly. I've died enough times to have lost count of it. Like, day one, we barely died. Today, we've definitely died more. Once you get past, like, 7 or 8, you kind of stop counting. I can wear it. I can wear it. Without the fat roll. Let's go. I got enough equip load. Last time was one. Hey! That's, we have uncounted deaths, to be fair. Ambush ahead, my ass. I got the big, bulky armor on now. Now I just need the greatsword from down here. Although I'm definitely going to need more equip load to be able to use it. And I'm probably going to need more strength before I can use it as well. There's no way that my, like, 10 strength, yeah, 10 strength will be able to use the greatsword. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I overestimated my range a little bit. It's not bad. It's not terrible. False. With the video, how... I haven't gotten to the part of, like, memeing it up, in quotes. But, like, should I be sticking to your style? Should I be memeing it to hell the way I would if it were, like, my video? Like, what should I be doing with it? In that sense. Because there's a lot of meme potential, but then I was like, I feel like it would feel really out of place with, like, the rest of the videos if I did that. Ow, ow, ow. Look at me just tanking. This is why we get big boy bulky armor and equip load so that we can actually use it well. Hate to see me on Souls games. Only a matter of time. You can't call yourself a streamer if you haven't streamed yourself dying hundreds of times in the Souls games. I've been sending my videos to friends, asking which they prefer. One person said Mimi, others said regular editing. But I didn't edit today that was Mimi. Are you telling me to meme it up, then? I need a meme it up or keep it cash. Which you prefer to watch? I prefer Mimi because it's just more going on, I guess. It's more stimulation. It's more engaging to watch. If that makes sense. TikTok brain? I don't have TikTok brain. But I definitely feel like that kind of editing is a little better. You can meme it, doesn't bother me. Let's go. It's gonna be really funny. I thought of a lot of good ones. Like I have the timeline like laid out. I have like, I don't know, like 4 minutes like clipped out with just like notes all over that timeline of like, put this here, put this there. Like the brain was going with it. As long as it's different videos. Yeah. And I guess it helps to see just what people like once you get a few videos of each kind out, right? That's pretty good physical damage. Like, for no upgrades, 125 at base is not bad. But I was saying it before, like, I like having the fire and the physical, like, evenly splitting the damage. Because if I come across an enemy that has, like, a ton of fire resistance, then I still have the physical. But if something has, like, a ton of physical damage resistance, I still have the fire. Oh, this is one of the lockstone things. If I drop down there, can I not get back up? Like, to just take this? Oh, I'm taking him out. Oh, there's an item here. Large soul of a proud knight and a small, smooth, and silky stone? The hell is the small, smooth, and silky stone? What the? A smooth and silky stone. You're bullshitting me. What is this? The shine of this stone. Oh, use it to slightly restore HP. Some in this land are in search of such stones. I should hold on to it. Like the brief description literally just being like, a smooth and silky stone. I was about to be pissed if it didn't actually tell me. It's also because Mimi videos take longer to do. Yeah, I'm used to that style now too, because I've done it for a while. It doesn't take me too long to edit though. I'm so used to my software at this point that it looks like I'm doing a goddamn speedrun, because I kind of have most of it down to like muscle memory at this point. And like, to the extent of, you know how you can like drag the stuff around to like feel out For like scale or something, like you could drag it left or right to like make it small or big and just eyeball it. Like I know for certain sort of like cuts or like keyframes or whatever, like I know what numbers to type in. I know what number values I like at this point because I've used the same software for so long. Like I schmoove when I edit. It's to the point where I edit my shorts in like 10 minutes. I just get tired of downloading 5 million things. Oh, I have them downloaded. I have this big ass folder just called assets. Commentary based, like MW2 with me and you. Yeah, I used to do Mimi. And also mostly when I've edited for other people, I've done a lot more of it. But I stopped doing as much contract work last year. Shit. Why are these guys? Oh, they hate the fire. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I lit up the giant candle because these things hate it. That's kind of sweet, actually. Why do people hate this game so much? This makes sense. Like this is just cool. What is emit force? Is that a spell? Ow, god damn it. It's nowhere safe. Burn them? That's actually neat. That like the giant candle, it doesn't just light up the area and make it look a lot better. But it also like hinders the strongest enemy in the area. Like they literally just can't attack me because they're like burning in the light. That's really cool, man. That's the kind of shit I like. Because it's this tiny little thing that A, I could have missed completely if I just went straight up the main path. And B, I had to like have a key item that I found like 2 areas back to even do it. So because I'm exploring so thoroughly and paying so much attention, I got something that like completely nerfs the strongest enemy in the area. Like, that's just good game design.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest.
I kind of give free reign. Yeah, I only wanted to ask because it'll be different to what your videos look like otherwise. It'll be a good bit different. I need to find that greatsword. Forgot about that. I think I have so many of them, I'm gonna use an effigy. I feel like I thought that I would be saving them for like select situations where I got really low on health. But now I just have so many. Like now I just have so many of these effigies that I get a few deaths in. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll just use it to get my little bit of health back. Oh, it is still on. For a second, I thought that it wasn't, and I was gonna be pissed. I was like, I need to use one every time I come through. Let's do cheesies and magicians. Yeah, that's true. The one from Magician was definitely noticeably different. Why am I walking so slow? I just love that I can be wearing this bulky ass armor and just hauling ass around the place. It's great. What's my equip burden at? 67.8. The greatsword is definitely gonna put me over 70. It's gonna make me fat roll. And even then, like I said, 10 strength will definitely not be enough to even use it. So when I do grab it, really, I'm just gonna know what I need to bring my stats up to. Because, yeah, currently, not exactly clued in on that. Everyone that isn't over 25 watches the Mimi content. It's not even that, like, it's... it's good to do that because, you know, algorithm. The good old AVD, if you will. The average view duration, if you would. To put it into English. I mean, even that is still kind of gibberish, but more people will know if I just say it fully than if I say AVD. It's important. Pacing is a big thing. I'm just so glad I figured out how to pace a video. Because goddamn, my old videos are so painful to watch. Because, like, there are parts of them that are just great. Like, parts of them where I'm like, damn. I used to have some really funny edits, even when I thought I was shit. But then, like, you get to points in the video where it's like, this is so noticeably worse than, like, the first 2 minutes before this. I'm just glad I finally figured pacing out. Because, Jesus. I just kind of got bad and edited it fast. Never do that. Never, ever. Just push the video back. Oh, I was talking to one of my buddies last night at the event that I was at. This was like after most people had left. Like we were just kind of like hanging out so that we could help like with cleanup after everyone was gone, and then we would be out. We'd be done. But we were just kind of like hanging out waiting for that, and I opened up my phone to like look at YouTube Studio, and I had thought that like the troll corner for Jedi Survivor was like a flop. Like because I watched it for most of the day, and after like 8-9 hours of being public, it had like 50 views. So I was like, yeah, this one, I don't know about this one. I think Troll Corner's getting scrapped. Because it took longer than I thought it would to edit. Like, I thought this was going to be like a lazier video even than it was. Like, I edited that more than I even intended to going in. But I was like, yeah, I don't know about Troll Corner, actually. I might not do that going forward. But then, like, go to the event, like, I help out for, like, what, 3-4 hours or so last night? And then I'm chilling, and I open up my phone, and it jumped up to, like, 500. And that, I got to rant to my buddy about, like, why is YouTube like this? Why are videos, like, so dead on arrival? Like, I know the answer why, but it still drives me crazy. Because the emotional part of the brain consistently overpowers the rational part when you upload a new video and you see it not, like, hitting the ground running. Like, even though I know why it starts slow and then picks up later, it still sucks ass. Oh wait, come back into the light, please. Come back. Chase me down. Hello? Oh, I'm bleeding. It's annoying. It messes with your head really bad. Because like I said, like all day yesterday, I'm like, yeah, that video flopped. That was a good few hours wasted. Glad I did that. Never doing that again. And then it picked up and did fine. I was like, okay, well, goddamn. Well, I did have to go on the roller coaster all day. It's just, it sucks. This is a really big area. Like, it doesn't look big when you get into it, but it's big. And I need these stats so bad. Then it works. It wasn't even that. I wanted to do more of them. Because, like, it took a few days, but it also only took as long as it did because of, Diablo 4. Because that grind is getting absurd. Informational content for a game that's supposed to be, like, 1,000 hours of playtime and is actually, like, well executed on that and is, like, 1,000 hours of playtime. Like, I am so out of my depths with that one. I feel like to properly make informational content for Diablo, I need like a team where like we are all grinding different parts of the game and testing different things. Like that shit is ridiculously big. Oh, my brain? Yeah. But it's like I wanted to do more, and then it flopped, and I was like, well, shit. Now I gotta, like, replan video stuff for, like, the next month. And then, like, suddenly, after I wasn't able to look at it for a few hours, that's, of course, when it starts to spike up. And then I go back, and I'm like, well, shit. I am gonna do more of this after all. Sure, you can bribe him with something? You think he'll take his payment and exposure? Think I could pay Mikkel an exposure? I think he would take the deal. Huh? Oh, this guy dropped down? What the hell? I was like, I don't know where this dude came from, but he's here. It was that guy. Ow. I love how it looks like I get hit so hard, but because of the armor, I really don't. Strength build for the win. Strength build in progress. Twitch Discord streams. He got into, like, the mid-game last night. I saw on Discord that he finally broke out of, like, the early game of Diablo 4. Because, like, the early game, this is the thing with Diablo 4. Allow me to emphasize this. The early game, in quotes, of Diablo 4 takes, like, 50 hours to get out of. And, like, by the time you've put, like, 50 hours into a character, that's when you're out of the early game. And it's like, oh my god. Why is this game not even just so big? Because, like, if a game was that big and it was shit, then, like, it's whatever. I just wouldn't play it. Why is Diablo 4 that big and that good? Like, I am perfectly complacent, for the most part, to grind Diablo 4 because I kind of just get, like, pulled into the addictive loop of it. And there was, like, a good 3 days in a row where I was playing, like, 6 hours a day just to, like, grind shit out for informational content. Because there's that much, like, I need to keep up with it. And even then, I don't think I mentioned it yesterday, but that short that I got out yesterday, it came down to, like, I had to record my footage within, like, 30 minutes of needing the video to be done. Because it took me, like, I barely got that shit grinded out in time to meet the schedule. It's just such a ridiculously big game. What I have loved is seeing that it's not just me. Like, kind of seeing that Diablo is becoming, like, a popular game again. Because I follow a lot of, like, the bigger streamers and stuff on Twitter, right? Just to stay in the loop, roughly. And, like, all of them in the last week have been tweeting about how much Diablo is, like, hurting their work schedule because they're just, like, hopelessly addicted to it. And they'll play, like, 7 hours of the game and think that they only played like 3. It's just everyone is so addicted to Diablo 4 right now who's playing it because it is insanely addictive. Like, they made a really good ARPG. It makes me feel like I'm playing Path of Exile for like the first time again, where I'm just like, oh my god, I am just playing hours of this game a day. I actually didn't play it at all today. I'm taking a day away from Diablo 4. Because I've overdone it, but I'm looking forward to pushing the Bear Man to his absolute limits and seeing what I can do with that. I'm looking forward to starting a Whirlwind Barbarian, which I'm pretty dead set on being my next, like, main build to play. And it was funny that I wanted to play Whirlwind Barb, let it be known, before it even came out that it was, like, the strongest build possible in the game. Let it be known that literally, like, on launch day stream of Diablo 4, I said out loud at one point, I was like, Whirlwind is still a thing in this game, right? Because that would probably be a fun build to play. Because that's kind of always been, like, a staple barbarian thing since, like, Diablo 2. Just, like, Whirlwind, you just run in as a barbarian and you start spinning in circles and everything dies. It's a fan favorite. With payment and exposure. Yes, the best payment. Most valuable payment. Ow! You guys are supposed to be hurt by the light. What happened to that? See, he's running away. Just maxed potions out to 9 of 9. On my way to max out skill points. I did them together. I just went one region at a time and did both. Oh, a Radiant Life Gem. I need the levels. I need them. ARPGs are good. I'm a big fan. Diablo and Path of Exile are definitely like the peaks of the genre. Depends on like the Diablo game, granted, because like Diablo 3 isn't exactly like a peak ARPG. It's a pretty solid one still, but not peak. But like, in my mind, Path of Exile still is at the top. But I might even say that Diablo 4 is the second. Like, it might just be the best Diablo game. I think. Like, it's really damn good. It has problems still. But the problems that it does have are, like, fairly minor. Like, they're not really the biggest deals. Or that, or they're, like, things that, because it's a live service game, they're gonna get ironed out. Like, Druid being so hopelessly terrible in the early game. Druid will get buffed at some point. Because, like, that class is genuinely rough until, like, level 50. It's just, it's something. Class balance in general is kind of all over the place right now. But that's something that they're, like, working towards very actively with all their patches and stuff. Like, they're trying to nerf things like Whirlwind Barbarians so that they're not so, like, if you just go in and start spinning, you immediately kill everything. The way it is right now. Damn, I've killed the enemies here too many times. They've stopped spawning. We're doing that again. I can't help myself with this game. For some reason, the levels are just so cheap. It isn't even that... I thought it was because enemies were dropping a ton of souls. But I didn't even realize that, like... I'm at level 64, and my next level only costs, like, 6,500. The problem isn't even that, like, the enemies are dropping a ton of souls. It's just that for some reason, levels are insanely cheap. Just clearing all strongholds. Yeah, getting 100 renown a piece for strongholds it goes fast. Go farm Champion's Demise dungeon with Nightmare on. If you're doing it because you heard about how good it was, they nerfed Champion's Demise like 2 or 3 days ago. I don't know how many ago, but pretty recently they nerfed Champion's Demise. Ugh. I don't know if there is like a meta dungeon to farm right now. At least if there is, I don't know about it. I heard Champion's Demise was like the one for a while. But I know that they nerfed the shit out of it. And I haven't heard about any new dungeons being like meta. It's just, I think people are kind of just at the point where they're running whatever for dungeons. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, hold on. Let me take this guy out. Man, this is such a big area. It's crazy. Ow. Oh, God. Ah! Ow. Run away. You guys fight me out here. Come on. Come on out. Into my territory. I don't want to go in there. I don't like it in there. Come on. All right. Don't make me do it. Oh, that barely touched him. Barely tickled him. I'm trying to swap the lock on. There we go. If they won't come out here, this is what I have to resort to. They've forced my hand on this one. I'm not going to go in there and get rolled by 3 of them in the dark. Absolutely not. They refuse to come out here. I refuse to go in there. Difference is I have a bow. Give me the lock on. Ah. 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 Shit. Hold on. I had more arrows. Fire arrows. It's what I got. There we go. One of them, I will fight. Oh my god. With the new best dungeon for XP and legendary drops, what would that dungeon be? I haven't heard. My favorite guy doing informational content for Diablo 4 right now is definitely DM. Darth, his channel name for Diablo, he has a specific Diablo channel that's DM Diablo 4. But the DM is short for Darth Microtransaction, because he started out as a Diablo Immortal content creator, which is hilarious to me. But his videos, he'll just sit down and for like 5 minutes, he'll just cover a topic like really quickly, really in depth, and then the video ends. And I'm like, this is my guy. I love this guy. And he was a smaller streamer. Like, and by smaller, I mean small enough to the point where, like, he was doing a lot of just, like, talking to himself on stream. Like, no one, like literal one viewer streamer sort of thing. But now, in, like, the last 2 weeks of covering Diablo 4, on a new channel, mind you, like he made a separate channel for it. In like 2 weeks, he's gotten that channel to 100K. And he just made a video, like he just dropped a video talking about how much the Diablo community has like changed his life literally in 2 weeks. And I'm like, I already loved this guy, and now I love him even more because he's wholesome as shit. I'm like, this is my guy. This is the guy keeping me informed. I like this guy. He's great. Dang, it's crazy. Will that be issues with niching once hype is down? I'll probably keep up with what I subbed to his main channel that's not even Diablo. After he did that video, I subbed to his main channel. It'll probably be an issue, like the Diablo 4 channel will probably, well, Diablo 4 is also going to be a live service game. So like even right now, the game is new, so there's a lot of hype. The game is super deep, like there's a lot going on in it, so that helps. But then even beyond that, sorry, my brain just stopped working. Oh yeah, like the next big like update is coming mid-July, Blizzard has said. So it seems like the content pace is gonna be really good. Then it falls off after 6 months. I don't know, like Diablo 3, it won't, or sorry, Diablo 4 won't stay like as big as it is right now. But I think it will definitely hold like a strong community for a good while. Probably. No summons. Not a bitch. Yeah, the enemies just aren't spawning here anymore. I've done it too much. I've seen that happen to a lot of channels. You do not have to tell me about how niching down can end up being a bad thing. You don't. It's an incinerate amulet. That's the thing with legendary drops in Diablo 4. Is most of them aren't useful for what you're doing. Which isn't like a problem with the loot system, but because of how the legendary aspects work, it's like right now on the bear, I have like a pair of gloves that their legendary aspect turns pulverize into an earth skill, like the bear slam. So every time that I slam, it also gets all the buffs, like all the passive buffs that might like buff earth skill damage, while also getting any buffs to like werebear skill damage that I have as well. So it doubles up the buffs, and it adds the effect where like a bunch of like spikes come out of the ground for a few seconds afterwards and continuously deal damage. And that's like such a specific thing because it only affects that one skill. But because that one skill is like the bread and butter of the build, when I got that to drop, it was amazing. But because that's how so many of the legendary aspects are, most drops you get just aren't for a skill that you're using. I don't feel like it's a problem, but definitely, like, as I've started to grind the mid-game more, I'm like, most of the legendaries that I get to drop, I don't care about. So it's like, maybe it's a problem, but then when it's good, it's really good. It's just, it's weird. I don't know how to feel about it, necessarily. One game or video being a one-hit wonder, then the rest of the content doesn't carry it after. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I have a full chest of scrap legendaries. Yeah. I just salvage them to get like the components out for like maxing upgrades and like putting custom aspects on stuff. I just salvage most of my legendaries. Because most of them I'm just not going to use. So I'll just salvage them for the parts. Soul. Sword. Bitch, stay away. Don't shoot me. I can't be asked to go through the chest reading all the aspects. Aspects are worth looking into, though. Like, look before you salvage. Just because whatever gear setup, like, your gear setup does make or break your build, but it's not even because of, like, what buffs they get. It's genuinely because of what aspects they have. Like, once you get to the point where you're using legendaries, that's the make or break for your build. Those legendary aspects will carry or hold back your build, depending on if you get good ones or not. Shit. I'm gonna keep the aspect and scrap the item. It's not even just high percent, it's... The percent, I think, scales off of the quality of the item, from what I've noticed. I'm not 100% on that. Because I've had some aspects that, like, at base, it's like, oh yeah, it buffs it by 20%. But then as soon as I put it onto a gear piece, like, custom put it on, it jumps up to 30%. For no discernible reason other than, like, I don't know, item power might affect it or something. That's, like, all I can think of. Shit. I knew it was happening as soon as I healed. God damn it. These guys are bitches. I should have done the bow again. There's just so many of them packed in that room. When you run imprint. It doesn't even have range on most of them. I don't know why. Like I said, there's still a lot I don't get. Just wait for Path of Exile 2. I will have a much better understanding of that game at a foundational level when it does come around. Because, like, Diablo 4, I didn't play 3. So, like... And even then, a lot of the stuff in 4 is just completely new. Like, a lot of the systems and stuff, the way that they work, are just entirely new. But, like... PoE 2, at least assuming, it'll have most of, like, the core systems from the first game still there, working mostly the same. So at least that one, and that's a way more complicated game too. Like, those systems are crazy. You could take like a college course on how to put together a build in PoE. Which does make it really fun to replay over and over again. Because you get better at making a build each time you play a new character. It's to the point where most people in that community recommend that new players use a build guide for, like, their first 3 characters. Which I think kind of takes the fun out of it. But it's just because most of the community recognizes that, like, your first, like, 3 characters, if you try to do them yourself, they're gonna be dog shit. Hold on. I keep going to the wrong menu. Oh, I have Old Knight Gauntlets on too. Yeah, I don't wanna swap that for... Yeah, never mind. I could try to go back and get the leggings probably. Since I'm wearing almost the full Old Knight set for armor. I could try to go back and get the leggings to drop. Shit, I set myself on fire. Zoom, zoom. You bastard. Ow. Why did I stagger so hard there? That was weird. I haven't seen that happen once before right there. Still 0 out of 3. Yeah, there's not many strongholds, which also makes it, like, a lot easier to just quickly blast through them. I really like strongholds. I think it's my favorite piece of side content in Diablo 4. I wish that you could run, like, nightmare strongholds to give them, like, some replay value, right? Like, give me a reason to do it more. Overworld bosses are so fun. I haven't even seen one yet. I genuinely have not seen one. But, I wish there was a reason to do strongholds more than one a piece. Or once a piece. Because they're great. It's like a dungeon, but with a lot more effort put in, and they feel a lot more unique to one another. There are websites for spawns. I know, it's just... I'm not that dedicated to finding them. Oh, man. My arms are so sore. Straightening them out.
Seek less.
Give me strength, maiden. I need your strength. I am your vessel. Whenever I do find that sword, which I'm starting to doubt that it exists, when I do find it, I'm maybe gonna be able to use it. What's my equip load at? 67? Probably not gonna be able to use it. I'll probably need a little more vitality. How do I get... Oh, I get it. Never mind. It's like, how the hell am I even gonna find my way over there? Because I kind of thought I would by now, but it makes sense. Need these levels for my greatsword. Desperately. I feel like that's kind of been my Dark Souls 2 experience for like half the game at this point. But it's also probably because of the stupid ass build that I'm trying to play the first time through. Like if I just played like a normal like dex build, like with a one-handed sword, it probably wouldn't be quite so bad. But because I'm shooting for like bulky ass armor and giant sword, I need way more stats to get it going. It's a pain. But it will be worth it. Maybe. Ow. Nice block. Oh my god. Thank God for poise. That's also a huge thing with this. So that he just kicked me like twice there while I was trying to heal, and he couldn't even knock me out of my heal animation because my armor's so thick. I am an absolute unit. I do not take no for an answer. Killed an elite with a defensive ult. Druid has a lot of stuff for defensive skills to become, or at least to get like offensive properties, like to be able to deal damage. But they're kind of shit. Like they're just not really good. They're not worth it, in my opinion. The bow uses a lot of stamina per shot. It's actually kind of crazy. These fire arrows mess them up, though. They do not like these. Thank God I have a fire sword and fire arrows for these guys. Because they sometimes roll me even with them. And clearly they deal more damage than just like physical. These guys do not like the fire. I can't imagine if I was just using like a purely physical set of weapons. Oh my god, there's more. Because of course there is. Jesus Christ. Kill it. God damn. It's like 7k to get to the next level, so I'm close to doing my run back. I'm also getting a lot of Radiant Life Gems from them. So it's kind of a double whammy. There's another one. Just tank through it. There's another one! I didn't even see you! Oh shit. Oh, come on. There we go. We're going back. I need the strength. I need the equip load. I need to be a tanky, giant sword-wielding big boy. And I need the stats to get me there. I will play the enjoyable play style, even if it means some pirate farming. I can do it. I can see the plan through. I can fulfill the vision. Forgot what I was talking a bunch of Diablo bullshit. That's what I was talking about a second ago. It's a good game. It's a very quality game. Me personally, I'm a fan. If you couldn't tell. Strength, that's right. That's what we were pumping. And weirdly, it makes me more excited, not even just for PoE 2, but like for the next league, whenever that's gonna be, of PoE, which is like their seasons, I guess. It's more like their wipe, but it's also when they do expansions. It's like every 3 months, consistently, PoE does an expansion where they also like wipe the game pretty much. So that like the economy and like all the players kind of start out even again. And Diablo 4 is also going to be doing that. In case you didn't hear about it, Mikkel, but I'm sure you have by now. Like the characters that we're playing right now are being played in like the eternal realm, they call it. Which just means that these characters are kind of always going to be there. But for all like the new seasonal content, there's gonna be like a new realm, which is, I don't like that they're using that word for it, but it's whatever. For each seasonal update, where it's pretty much like a wipe for like the economy and all that. Whoa, I did go down, god damn it. For a second I thought I like narrowly avoided it. And then we slipped down. You bitches. I was not prepared for that. Oh, and he chased me right down here. You stay back. Oh, he's not staying back. There we go. Now I gotta run back up. Because they scared the shit out of me. They pushed me back. Flinched when you said league. No. League, the new PoE league, not that league. I do not want to play that league whatsoever. the hell? Like, only one of these? Oh, no, he ran out to fight me. I was like, only one of the guys in here, like, despawned? That's so weird. Nope, I'm just dumb. Zoom this way. Shit. The barrels. Go. Oh, come on. I did that last time. Where I, like, just shimmied across the edges. I don't know why I wasn't able to do it there. Maybe it was a fluke the one time. Time for the pitch black house with all of the scary monsters bunched up in it. And this time I'm out of arrows. Because I'm a dumbass and I forgot to buy some. I'm sure like the blacksmith has some. Oh, I should go to the blacksmith again and try to like upgrade my bow. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Come on out. If you dare. Come on, boys. See, like, why? Uh-oh. Why are they not, like, getting affected by the light? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's kind of weird. He was just trying to run back. Oh, this one is. It's a shame, because it's a really cool thing. And I did use one of those, like, lock stone, I don't know what it was called, something like that. Things for it, like the key item that I bought. And it just, it's inconsistent. It might have even made it slightly more dangerous, because now they all group up in this house together, even the ones that start outside. How many of yous? How many? Oh shit. Did you just like drop from the ceiling or something? Is that what's happening? But I swear, I run by that guy every time. Here we are. What do we have in here? A great sword. Oh yeah, 28 strength. 28? Oh my god. I'm not even close to being able to use it. That's ridiculous. Oh, that moveset looks clean though. What's in here? Death. Death, oh my god, almost death. Jesus Christ. What's a silver talisman? I have a lot of souls, actually. What the hell is a silver talisman? Oh, these. Transform to, oh, it's those. Yeah, Souls 1 had those. How? Oh, I can two-hand it, I just can't one-hand it. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Holy shit, my equip burden goes up to 95 when holding it. Oh. I can two-hand it, it's just way too heavy for me. Like, I am not even in the general vicinity of being able to light or medium roll. How did that hit him? 2-level, over-level stronghold boss in 30 seconds. Build is good. It's nice when it all comes together. Jumping. Life gems are useful. Especially right now. What do we got in here? You know what I should take off is that. Because, yeah, that was affecting my equip burden, too. I'm dumb. Like, I hadn't even been using that in so long. Okay. Okay, time to run upstairs because I just whiffed a whole combo somehow. Jesus. Oh god, this thing is gonna get me killed. Jesus Christ. It is absolutely gonna get me killed. Oh. Good luck. Oh shit, he actually climbs up. What a bastard. He's gone. He is so gone. Whoa! Hello! Shit. Bitch! Okay, I love it. I just, you know, I have to fix the equip burden problem. Okay, okay. There we go. Can I safely run back without using another life gem? That answers that. It's gonna be a no. There we go. Oh, this is the shortcut. I need this thing upgraded ASAP. If this is no upgrades, like if I could put an element on this, get just the pure raw damage brought up. Found big sword. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be using it too. Only problem is I fat roll with it really badly. This is, yeah. What does that bring me? 90.4? Yeah, it's rough out here. Effigy and life gems. There's the shortcut. Hello. You guys think you're sneaky? Why? God damn. I don't want to use another life gem. I just want to go home. I want to take my sword, take it to the blacksmith. I don't want to get hurt. I really should go and get the old knight, or yeah, is that what this is called? Old knight set? Yeah, old knight leggings. Just complete the drip. Fat rolling is a problem right now.
Bearer, lest
A crazy good item. Hold on. I kind of need all of it. What I really need is my equip load to get brought up by a lot right now. More than really anything else. If I'm gonna be running like this, that's gonna be a necessity.
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on, show me what you've got.
I would put the Buster Sword to shame. Wait until you see me use it. I bet you can buy Titanite from him. I wish I could sell things in this one. Do you? He doesn't, apparently. You can't put, like, elements on things. Doesn't look like, at least. We upgrade the damage. We get it up to +2. Oh! Oh, armor upgrading is a thing in Souls 2? I thought that was exclusive to Souls 1. No one told me I needed to upgrade my armor. Shit.
Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter.
I'm sure.
Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hear? I'll be
Okay.
around if you make it back.
Okay. I already spoke to you. Yeah, let me go back here. Actually, I do kind of want to get the leggings now. Like, it's gonna make my equip load problem even worse. Maybe I should go in Bonfire Aesthetic, the Tower of Flame. I think that's gonna be the play. I can get the leggings to drop. And I could and if I aesthetic this place, then I also just, what's it called? I get more souls because I scale it up to NG+. I'm doing it. What is done cannot be undone. This is a good place to do it. Good place to get some farming in. Shit. God damn. Oy. How much? 800? 800 is good. 800 souls for one guy is pretty good. They are very strong. All of a sudden. Get that little fat roll going. He didn't run into me, the bastard. Oh! You didn't see anything. No one saw that. Not one person. Give. Oh my god, I'm so fat. Ow. Bitch. Bitch. Ah, shit. Ow. Ow. I don't know. I don't know if I make it through this one. God, maybe. I'm gonna be farming here. I'm gonna need to invest like all of these souls into just gear upgrades. Granted, that is kind of the purpose of using the aesthetic back here. But I just didn't think they would get this buffed. I guess it's kind of made for you've already finished the game and come back. Like, still an earlier area, but that's the intention. Ow. Jesus Christ. I'm so fat. Jesus. Brother playing whack-a-mole. Yeah, the new game plus scaling made them a little stronger. Need my souls back. These can get me. These can get me an upgrade, I think, on the sword. More damage, more good. When I get a good wand and focus the overworld boss is gonna be begging for mercy? Maybe, maybe. We'll see. Yeah. We making the purchase. Just taking all of them I can get right now. PvP me and see what's up. I don't know, I haven't PvP'd on the bear, like on my main character. But the damage negation that I build up on it might make it good, and its damage is pretty good now too. I don't think you realize the kind of tank that you're challenging here. Ow. Perma vulnerable and frozen. Bear has almost perma unstoppable right now. So if you don't know what that stat means, he can't get frozen. He can't get crowd controlled at all, really. Most of the time. Sometimes he can, but the majority of the time, he's immune to crowd control. So Bear might still run PvP. Oh, bullshit. And also just, you know, like, what's it? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, like good AoE damage and stuff like that. He'd be hard to dodge, is what I'm getting at with that. Ow! Uh-oh. Shit. I need my soul pile at least before I die, just so that I don't lose them. I might need health. Oh. See what I mean? Shit. There we go. This time, right? These guys drop a ton. Oh. He didn't see anything. You know, my boy's a little, uh-oh, clunky. Big boy too heavy to roll. He really is. He's very, very heavy. Very heavy. He doesn't have enough strength to use the sword without both hands. He's not strong enough. I did this to myself by using the bonfire aesthetic here. It just fell out of the map. It just fell into the water when I juked it there. I got the 800 souls. Oh boy. What have I done with this bonfire aesthetic idea? Was this worth it? Oh wait, I didn't need more Titanite. I needed to actually upgrade the sword. There we go. +3. Where is my... There it is. I mean, I would get the most per upgrade out of the armor. If I prioritize that, I get the most defense per upgrade out of that before moving on to like the helmet and gloves. With each kill, I grow slightly stronger. Did you know that you can upgrade your armor? I found out just now. It was a thing in Dark Souls 1. But to my understanding, it was only in Dark Souls 1. And I only just found the tab to do it here. Because everyone's always like, oh yeah, I'm so glad that they only did that in Souls 1. Because like if you're fully trying to like min-max a build, it does just mean more like soul and item farming. But if you don't actually strive to like min-max in a Souls game, which is the normal thing to do, then it's just kind of like, well, it's just extra protection if you decide to do it. Like, I never saw the problem with having it. It's like, the armor is good without the upgrades. It just gets better if you upgrade it. You don't need to upgrade it. It just helps a lot. It might just be because it's helpful that people felt like it was necessary. But I'm kind of glad that it's here, because it means that, especially running a strength build with like the chunkiest armor I can find, I'm going to be a tank after some farming here. Like, yeah, these guys are scaled for New Game Plus because of the aesthetic now. So they're gonna run my shit for a little bit while I try to pull the souls together. But once they're pulled together and once I go back to just progressing like normal, we're gonna be pretty tough. I don't want the hide knight armor. I want the old knight armor. I want those guys' armor. Didn't think it was there. You're the first one. Yeah, I'm the first one to ever realize that you can upgrade your armor in Dark Souls 2. Surely. I love that we both have the same tactic. Ow. That one's a lot faster. Oh, there's 3 of them. Shit. God, that death scream. That is something else. That is truly something else. I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. A little bit. I think I grab my souls and I leave. You know, I didn't really want the boots anyway. Me personally. And I got my sword upgrades, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, I don't feel like I need the armor upgrades as much. I'll take this and progress. How much for a level? Like 7,200 about. Just keep that in the back of my head, because I need to fix the equip load issue, like as fast as I can. I just need to pump vitality up. Get it below 70% again. Right now we're at like 88%. The sooner I can do that, the better. Shit, man. This thing plays kind of wonky. Especially when I'm, you know, not strong enough to properly wield it. I need vitality and strength, like, through the roof right now. Compared to what I have through the roof. Not really through the roof, but by comparison. Okay. Okay, we got dogs and Vikings and stuff down here still. Even if the guys aren't spawning on the outside, or some of them on the inside are starting to leave too. Oh my god, the heavy is so satisfying. The greatsword in general is so satisfying. Oh, come on now. There we go, got both of them that time. Uh-oh. I like being tanky big sword boy, even if I'm fat rolling. You know, I just need to get around the fat roll. That's all. Once I fix that, we'll be rolling. Okay. Oh! Hold on, you see that? The running light right there? Oh my god, come on. Come on! You're telling me it takes the same amount of hits regardless of how strong my weapon is? Hold on, check that out again. If I run into a light attack, wah! God, that's sweet. I can't wait until I can actually use this thing comfortably. Because I'm gonna need the stats to back it up. But it's gonna be great when we get there. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It is truly beautiful. He put in a good effort. You gotta give it to him. It wasn't for lack of trying. Tattered cloth? What? What was that? Was it not armor? What was that? I actually don't know what that was. Oh shit, I have all these souls too. I should put some of those towards like upgrades or something. Just towards more vitality levels is probably smartest, actually. Equip load is my big issue right now. Jesus. I do like being able to just tank whatever they throw at me. And just swing right through it. Like, I won't even fully need the roll. It'll just, you know, for bosses I'm gonna need it. For general enemies, though, you might just see me tank half the game at this point. Assuming I can keep this up. Just run straight into attacks, hit them way harder than they hit me. The roll will definitely make it, like, actually viable, rather than, like, mostly viable. But yeah, this works for me. I'll take what I can get. Massive change in the gear from beginning to end of stream. I was running around in, like, some medium armor, you know, one-handed sword. Using fire damage. Now, it's like the chunkiest armor I can find. With the biggest sword I can find. No elements, only raw power and strength.
Bear. Less.
Just gotta fix the fat roll. It's not fun. So what is my equip load gonna have to get up to? I'm at like 85% at 71. I'll need to get up to like 80. About. Maybe a little higher, like 81. Bozo, you fat roll. It really is. I'm the bozo that fat rolls. Yeah, that dropped us to 86. So probably like 80. Maybe even like 79 actually. What? Maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe I only need a couple more levels. What are you doing there? Little friend? Where have you been? Didn't notice you there before, actually. Like, I completely, genuinely did not notice that guy. Are the dogs still gonna be out here? Nope. Everything has stopped spawning here because I've just been trying. Oh no, the dogs are there. I've just been trying so hard to get this gear set to work. I've needed all the souls. Bonfire aesthetic hides tower is like too much for a build that can't even properly evade. So this is what we settle for. I mean, that one house with all of like the weird ass creatures, that place works. What? It's about that time. I'm just going back to my bonfire. 'Cause it is about that time. This, once I get it to where I'm not fat rolling, and once I get the strength up to just scale the damage on the sword, we're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be cooking. I don't know what he's doing. Which game tomorrow? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy it and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. Yes, I would, Weather Boy. It's Zelda tomorrow. Feel free to sub, come back another time. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom, 100%. We're doing this. We're doing, what are the other things? Oh yeah, all the Resi games. We just started 5. And that's been good so far. I'm missing one. What am I Oh, Diablo, but chat chooses the build. Hardcore Diablo, but chat chooses the build. That's been an adventure. Also, if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I would appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube, feel free to check out links in the description, or Jessica just threw them all in chat. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that you might be looking for. She also threw in the most recent video, which is review of Jedi Survivor after 100% completion. A lot of somewhat controversial thoughts, like nothing too crazy on its own, but just a lot of opinions that go against what most people have been saying. So that's an interesting watch. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.